Jet 2, A321neo off to Madeira Funchal Airport. Good morning, everyone. It's a lot less foggy than it was yesterday. Great to see you. And I've just done the world's quickest setup from car to streaming. I had that down as 25 minutes. So, boom, get in there. I'm proud of that one. Ryanair now lined up as we're going off to Alicante. So, great to say hello to you. Sorry about yesterday, but as I say, I think people know with everything that's happened last year. I wasn't too well, and there's no way I can get any additional care for her on a weekend. So it was a case of I had to go out and look after her for a few hours until someone else came over. So there we go. That's why I couldn't stream yesterday. I mean, it was really convenient that the fog was awful as well. I will say that, but there we go. Right, off to Alicante we go. 737-800. And first into the stream yesterday was K77, so well done, mate. I think that's like the second, maybe third one that you got to number one, so many congratulations to you. Yeah, smashing the game. Tui coming on now in front of us. And can I just say a massive thank you to Mr. Pingu rejoining his membership, so part of the returning member crew. So thank you as always, David. Hope you and Janet are doing well, and I will, if I can, jump into the chat and say thank you in a sec. That's another one off to Funchal. My goodness, it's the Funchal Express this morning. So I will get in the chat in a second to say thank you to David. And using a fair bit of runway on that one as well. It came on via Victor Bravo, but don't know if the weather down there is a little bit iffy, like we had it yesterday. Right, let's get in the chat to say hello to, thank you to David. There we go. That's from Mr. Pingu, all sorted. EasyJet A321neo now lining up. Victoria Pullen, good morning to you. Great to see you in. Also saying it was a bit foggy all day yesterday. It certainly was. Saying I only live across the road and couldn't believe how bad it was. Just wouldn't live. Yeah, I mean, we were supposed to have something quite similar today, but it's not too bad, so I'm not going to complain. I know that the flow rates were very low yesterday. I think they were down to 8 for most of the day. And I think past 9 o'clock they upped it to 12. But yeah, it was not the greatest day for ATC and the staff working at the airport. That beauty is off to Infeeder. H. Good morning to you. Lovely to see you. VT's in there. Hello, mate. Leah, hello there. And Suzanne43 saying, good morning, Simon, Liz. How are you both? Well, I'm not too bad, thanks. No, as I was saying, she's got a bit of a sore back today. I was like, welcome to my world. I'm so sympathetic, aren't I? But no, she's alright. Apart from the bad back bit, obviously, because she's complaining about it. Lady Helen, hello. JPK63's in the chat. Good to see you, mate. And this Jet 2 A321neo is now off to Faro. I think it's an EasyJet that's on uniform. Well, it's at uniform 1, waiting to come on. And it is. It's the EasyJet off to Athens. And I can say a massive thank you to Hayden from Australian Flights joining the 32-month crew. Saying Australian Flights is part of the 32-month crew. Well, thank you, mate, for your awesome support. I do, I really appreciate it. Say stuff like that keeps the channel going. I will get in the chat to say thank you properly to you in a sec with some hearts and thank yous. But cheers, buddy. Michelle and Johnny saying good morning, Simon. Hope all is well. It's not too bad, thank you. So it was a bit of a. Oh, I saw a torch there. It was pretty foggy for a little bit, and then it just cleared, and I went right. I need to get the gear out of the car. Let's get going. So we got lucky. Daniel Watkins, good morning to you, my friend. And yeah, she's good, thanks. As I say, I just think, this bug that's going around, it's not good, and she's obviously caught it a bit, and she wasn't too honest. But like a few hours later, she was pretty good. But as I say, I'm not messing around anymore. It's just, I mean this in the nicest possible way, but Streamlight takes like 20th priority. No, brutal but true. Got a bit quiet for a minute, so it means I can just jump into the chat just to put those thanks in there. See, the Etihad has come in already. I'm guessing a lot of the Eastern heavies have come in on time. The ones coming from the west over the transatlantics, I think there might be a few delays on them, but I don't know. There's my honest answer to that one. So I will. There you go, there, Hayden. There's Mighty Orange. Hi there, Suzanne43, and thank you for the kind words. And Aviation, Katie saying, looks like the dreaded fog has gone. Yeah, it's lifted. I mean, it was. I think we were supposed to have it here on some apps till about 10. So that's why I was a little bit conservative in regard to the starting time. I just didn't want. I mean, I've done my fair share of fog shows because we start early, so you usually get it worse. If you start a bit later in the day, 9 times out of 10 you get away with it. It burns off. But I've done my fair share of fog shows, and you just have to start a little bit later and see what's happening. Naomi, good morning to see you. We also got Matt C on his hollybobs in the chat. Hello, bud. Well, Naomi, I think you can see it's not too bad today. You can see the terminal. It's always a good start. Off to Berlin, we'll be going with this EasyJet A320neo. Timor 25 saying, morning Simon and crew, hope you're doing well. Time for a cuppa, I reckon. I think that's a good shout. I've got a little bit of Lucozade. Does that count? I'm not sure it does. But yeah. Get yourself a brew on. I was speculating, Maxie. I didn't say there was. I said if. Mate Orange on the roll. Say this one's off to Berlin. And Steve Wood in the chat saying, good morning, Simon. Can you say hello to my son, James? We had an excellent weekend in Blackpool and all the fun of the Pleasure Beach. Of course I can. Morning, James. Good to see you joining us nice and early for the aviation action. And I hope you enjoyed that. EasyJet taking off, but take care and hope you had a cracking time in Blackpool over the weekend. Steve Buzz saying, morning everyone from sunny Tenerife. Feels like everyone's away apart from me, and this is disgusting behaviour, and I think you all need to start like booking me on holidays with you. That'll be fun. Katie Dockerhill saying, morning Simon, well, good morning to you. John Atkinson, I did see the A300 tail strike. I actually I put it up in the start of the chat. Yes, I was watching. Well, I actually, in fairness, it was my mods who alerted it to me, so I went and had a quick look at that. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not going to speculate on it. I really want to, but I don't know what happened. I think I do know what happened, but I don't know what happened. I know there was like conspiracies, theories reunited all over the internet last night. Just like, okay, just wait for the report. I might have. Shut up, Simon. Don't speculate. You don't know. Even though you've spoken to a load of pilots who have said what they think it is. There we go. Steve Carter saying, only a short visit this morning. I have a hospital appointment at 8:30. Well, mate, I hope that goes as well as it can do. But wonderful to see you in, and hope you're doing well, bud. Robert Lane saying, hi there, it's Harrison. We went to the RVP on Saturday and saw the Emirates A380 and an EasyJet to go round, wasn't it? Yeah, that easy. I don't know who it was, but someone put screenshots of that EasyJet go round in my airport group that I run like a day later. Just like, I mean, better late than never, but come on. Oh well, I didn't let it in. Graham S, hello there, mate, saying good morning. I know you were out yesterday. Yeah, I saw your photo saying morning. Sat for 2.5 hours outside yesterday waiting to see a plane. Yeah, it's. I think I mean, it's a nice. I've learned that a lot of the times where it's like that. It's just not. It's just. I mean, it's just not worth it. Can you get those conditions where you get that little beautiful low mist and get those ethereal shots? I think you can, but we don't get that kind of conditions that often. It's usually with Manchester, it's like thick fog and it just dissipates in 2 seconds. It's a thing, but well done on being out for that amount of time. It takes dedication. It's not particularly nice out there, so well done, mate. As I said earlier, I've done my fair share of the fog shows, and it's hard work. We had Liz doing the plane thing and everything, but there's times where it's, with the show, especially on the Sunday, that usually just goes to about 10 o'clock. It's, the fog doesn't have time to burn off by then, so it's just like, but hey ho. Naomi, nobody holds a brolly for me. I am an independent man, and I make sure I have equipment that doesn't require a vision thing. Because the guy's busy. He's got a lot of things to do, Naomi. He's on it, that lad. Light the fires, kick the tyres, saying morning from Germany. Well, good morning to you, my friend. Jeff Griffiths in the chat saying morning. Well, good morning to you. Oh, we've got Kirsty in the chat. Hi, Kirst. Lovely to see you. Steve Gallagher, I hope you have a good week as well. Got a few planes coming over. I'm going to have a quick look to see what's coming on finals. I'm up to heel green and I can't see anything coming in. But I do want to see how the transatlantics are, because I'm guessing they would have been heavily delayed going out yesterday. I didn't check. Just don't care. Yeah, there's a few coming over. Yeah, so Aer Lingus A380 is just crossing Dublin, passing Dublin now, so I'm going to use that one as an indicator. But, all the flights coming from the United States will be a little bit delayed, because I say they were late going out yesterday. Getting a little bit of traffic over here now. Let's go out, I think, will be this Mighty Orange. A320 CEO. Off to Belfast. Those advocates, morning. Oh, we have the lovely Jules Harris in the chat. Good morning as well. Morning, Jules. Hope you're doing well. TUI 737-800 now lining up. This is party plane off to Ibiza. Whoop whoop. Party plane. Chris Jones, good morning to you. And Colin Davies joining the 28-month crew at Domestic, saying, great to be a member for 28 months. Well, thank you, mate. Right, let's get in the chat, because it's for Hayden first, isn't it? I haven't forgotten Hayden, you know me. There you go, Hayden. And then for Colin. Here we go. I'm on it, mate. VT, you know what to do. Dan 106, good morning. Maria Spinelli's in the chat. Morning, Maria. Hope you're doing well. Nice, we had a bit of focus on that plane. There we go. Back in the room. Naomi saying, did anyone catch Fleet Week in San Francisco? Hugh, the legend, was there. He was getting some fantastic shots, actually. Reposted one on my Instagram. Well, on the Think Planes Instagram. So, yep, Hugh was there. Absolute legend. Good to see him out and about taking some plane photos using the Sony A12. Nice. I will say though, he kind of did indicate that he wasn't that keen on it. Missed a load of shots with it, which, you know, for a guy who's used a lot of Sony, it's quite weird. I think he prefers the A1, the original, the one that I've got. Boom, still a better camera. And off to Prague we go with that Ryanair 737 MAX 8. Oh, Colin saying 3 weeks time I fly Air New Zealand to Auckland on their A320. Oh mate, as someone who's not flying anywhere at the moment, I'm saying I'm pretty jealous. So I hope you have a fantastic flight with them. Nemesis, good morning to you. Lovely to see you. Actually saying Giles sent me a couple of piece super photos from yesterday. Yes, it wasn't good, as I say. It was grim. Even where I was, it just wasn't great. So, yeah, you know, it was nice. I won't lie. I know it's sounds disingenuous, but it was nice to have the Sunday off. I haven't, you know, doing these shows means I rarely have a Sunday off. So it was nice to have that, and it was chilled. As I say, in the morning, you know, just looking after mum. Then in the afternoon, just went and did a little bit of shopping and stuff like that, and then chilled in the evening, watching Mission Impossible films. There you go. That's how sad my life is. I said that I do like Mission Impossible. Bum 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 bum. Leave it there before I get copyrighted. Jet 2 737-800 off to Pisa, now making its way over to us. It's using the ET Fairways frame. And Roger Slater, good morning, mate. We have the lovely Daryl in the chat. Hello, Daryl. Lovely to see you, and thanks for your kind words. And I hope you enjoyed the racing yesterday. Say, look, check me out. I'm on it. Heston Marshall saying, why were most flights from America to America yesterday delayed? Because the fog, simple as that, slot delays. You know, when you have the fog, there's a lot of other restrictions. Usually on the inbounds, I will say that, but then that does have pressure on the outbounds as well. Say we were on single ops, I think, all day yesterday. So again, that adds a bit of delay. I think the average delay time was, well, it was over 20 minutes, I know that. So, you know, it does put a lot of stress on the staff, the ATC, you know, working very hard, especially if they're working on radar. And, you know, so, yeah, difficult conditions for them yesterday. But, you know, they're used to it. You know, it might have been the second heavy one that we've had in the last few months. We have had fog a few weeks ago. But, that's how it goes. Daniel, a pleasure to see you. I don't think I've seen you for a little bit, but in the chat. But a pleasure to see you once again. Saying hi, good morning, greetings from Venezuela. And saying it's always love to see your lives. Well, thank you, mate, and I hope you're doing well. And Colin let me know that the Emirates is due in about 7:38. Thanks, mate. Say I did. I was just like, just make sure you lie for the Emirates side. That's all you need to do. And if you do that, you'll be alright. Do have an arrival now from behind the trees. It's the Eurowings coming in from Hamburg. I do know that we will be having a Ryanair BizJet coming up later. I know that they've had a couple of problems and parts having to be flown up to Manchester this morning. So I think that's due in about 9:30. Hashtag insider information, mate. Isn't that tail light very peculiar on that Eurowings? Lufthansa A320 Neo, now they're all going off to Munich. Hashtag Oktoberfest, thank you very much. Yes, please. Exactly, VT, I have to spam the chat, you know I have to, it just needs to be done. Gary Crosgrove, good morning to you. And Wakweed saying good morning from sunny Goa in India. Well, good morning to you, and I hope you're doing well. And David Bone saying, morning all, a dreary dark Monday morning, exactly when you want to head off to Ibiza and whip it up for a week. Yeah, to take anywhere at the moment with a bit of sun, I won't lie. I'm going to be fussy. And Graham S, the legend, joining the 15-month crew, saying, keep up the great work, Simon. Oh, thank you, buddy. As I say, kudos to you for getting out here yesterday, because I know when I used to a lot of photography, it's hard work in these conditions, so well done, mate. And there we go. Put the hearts in there for you. I think I'm going to get told off again, but I know he only does it once a stream, so I'll get away with it the second time. And Steve Carter, thank you so much for the £5 super chat, saying, Simon and Mods, see you after my hospital appointment. Well, I hope that hospital appointment goes well, mate, and you're in and out there in literally minutes. I know times it can be very time enduring. I have that one to do with mum's appointments. There goes the 737 MAX 8. And that's off to Gran Canaria. And we'll get into the chat in a sec, Steve, to put those thank yous in there. And just say we do have an arrival. Eurowings, I'm guessing that one is from Dusseldorf. Oops, just nearly banned someone. There we go. Do you have a Ryanair coming over? And thank you, Steve. There you go. Put me finally. And Mr. Grey Sky. No, I'm kidding. It's Mr. Blue Sky in the chat. Hello there, Blue Sky. Hope you're doing well. I think you should change your name though today to Mr. Grey Sky. If not, I'm doing it for you. Yeah, vision thing. I love my A1. I really just don't see. I remember when it came out, and we were all myself, vision thing. We were like going, it's better be an absolute game changer with the AI and everything. New sensor, increased megapixels, and it was literally just the same sensor. There was hardly an update. Don't get me wrong, the AI is good, but the autofocus on that A1 is so good in the first place. I just don't think you even need the AI. There we go. But yeah, it is mega. Jet 2 now making its way down. Tango is going to be going off to Tenerife using their A330-200. Gabriella saying good morning. Greetings from Turkey. Well, good morning to you, and thank you for your kind words. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Bong Delabing in the chat saying, morning everyone. He's going, he went Bong Bing first. Because if it's Jim and he doesn't say Bong Bing, it triggers him. He just can't cope for the rest of the day. I know Jim had a good weekend. Spent the GDP of a small country in his local arena watching John Bishop. Get in there, mate. Johnny Pilot saying, good morning, everyone. Hope everything is better now. Yeah, it's good, thanks to say. It's more precautionary than Mum. But as I say, she wasn't well yesterday. And I think the problem I had as well is that the Manchester Half Marathon was on. And literally my home is enveloped by it. So if there is an issue, it makes the logistics of, if I say that, she had to go to the hospital, because there's a lot of times that she does have to go, he would have made that just so much more difficult, and you know, running around stressing like something else. And I won't lie, you know, I did know that the conditions weren't bad, so I was like, you know, it's literally a no-brainer for me. Ryanair about to touch down. That's from Bologna. Flight time just under 2 hours, 1 hour 59 minutes, is saying on flight radar. Using 737-800. Right, you know what time it is. Turn it up. Lovely ribbons coming off that 330. Hey there, Alan. Good to see you. Diane saying, my friend Irene would love a good morning from you, Simon. Well, there we go. Irene, good morning to you. Lovely to welcome you into the chat here, and hope you're doing well. Hope I sounded classy doing that. No, it didn't. It just sounded like a scally, as always. Jet to A321 CEO. Yes, it is. Going off to Rome. And thank you, Alan Burden, for joining the 14-month crew at Domestic. Saying, thanks, Simon, Liz, and Mods. Well, I've got to be honest, thanks to you, mate. I'll say, this is support for the memberships that really does keep the channel just ticking over. And I, for one, really do appreciate it. So just put those hearts in there, bud. And there you go. Why is someone saying AA? Have I missed someone going out on a flight? If they put it in again, I'm just looking to see if there's any light at AA. Then there's not on this one, so I'm all right. There is an inbound. Let's just throw it down there. Nige coming in from London, mate, using an A320-200, flight time of just under 30 minutes in order to get here today. There we go. So, also have Alan Thornburn joining the 2-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying many more months ahead. Fantastic show and camera work. Thanks, Si, Liz, and Mods. Well, thank you, mate. I do really appreciate that support. And it's like, I know, like, hark on about it, oh, thank you for your continued support. It keeps the channel going. It does. It's not messing around. You know, if we don't get the support in regards of stuff like that, then we can't continue to do what we do. It is a relatively expensive upkeep, so I am eternally grateful for those who decide to help us out. Aer Lingus A380 200 coming in from Dublin now. But what I will add to that is, because that sounded really obnoxious, is that, you know, if you can support the channel financially, that's fantastic. But I understand at the same time that, you know, times are extremely difficult. You know, things are expensive. As you know, I was talking to my mum about it. My mum has a very perverse take on reality and how expensive things are in the supermarkets and stuff like that now. So, you know, I was saying to her, let's Ryanair go out. She still sees everything at like 2005, 2008 prices, you know, and doesn't see it. But so, you know, we're very understanding that people, you know, just don't always have that means to be able to support their favourite channels. But you know, what I would say then is, you know, there is that like button. It costs you absolutely nothing. See where I'm going with this one? I'm throwing this one in here already. And I would appreciate it if you hit that one and say it does push the algorithm out to other people. So hopefully get a few more like-minded aviation enthusiasts into the chat. Oh, the continuity there was beautiful. And I will get into the chat to put those thank yous in a second, Alan. That's coming in from, I better continue this, there we go, Alicante. Ryanair 737 MAX in front of us. Let's see if we can get this into the chat. Aviation KT was going to do that a little bit later. It's on my list, don't worry. But yes, I'll do that. Actually, when the Emirates comes in, probably a good time. Yeah, I'd say so. Good shout, Katie. Nicola Griffiths, good morning. Say morning, everyone. Happy Monday. Hope your mum is feeling better today, Sam. I say, yeah, she was. I did check on her this morning, so she is good. Off to Milan we go with this 737 MAX 8. Ash Watts, hello there, mate. Saying good morning, Simon, Liz, mods, and fellow aviation geeks. Well, good morning to you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Naomi saying I'm making my 2-day crock pot chili in a few days. Can't beat chili, just do it. We do it a lot at the weekend, so it just like carries us through, and we don't have to do anything on the Sunday to Monday, because I say that turnaround on the show is very, very short. Especially if there's a bit of sport on in the afternoon, it's like the whole day goes very quickly. There comes that Ryanair from Valencia. Stay on the plane, Simon, wake up. Gary Fraser saying, taxi over, coffee in hand, lazy mode engaged. And hi, folks. Well, good to see you, Gary. Hope you're doing well, buddy. It's nice to see the odd plane or two, isn't it, mate? Shots fired. Mandy Stanhope, hello there. Welcome on this Monday morning. Still a bit dreary, but we can see the planes, and that's the main thing. And Jacob's Aviation New Zealand saying, good evening from New Zealand and good morning to everyone in the UK. Well, good evening to you. Alright, I'm just going to have a look for the Emirates because I know it should be around. Yes, it is on final now. Okay, so I think this is probably as good a time as what I'm going to ask everyone to do is instead, you can put the Emirates emojis in there if you want, but on this arrival, I'd ask to put some hearts in there. Say it is the funeral today of Lady Crew, and as I say, she was an integral part of many streams here. She was in our stream a hell of a lot with Lord Crew, but it was very sad to hear of her passing. But I think the least we can do is show some love when that Emirates comes in. I know it's going to be a very difficult day for Lord Crew, so sending our love to him. I know he's got his family down with him because I think he said that on Friday. He went to go and collect his family. So, let's show some love because I know, we are a big... I don't like the community term. I'm more of an aviation family kind of thing. I don't think we are. So it would be great if we could throw some hearts into the chat when that Emirates comes in. It's just passing Stockport now. We've just had this Ryanair arrive. And there's an EasyJet going out. There we go. Off to 10 as they go with this A320neo. Mohammed, hello there, saying hello. Tomorrow I go to Manchester on the Beeman Bangladesh Airlines Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. Well, I hope you enjoy that flight. I was lucky enough to do their inaugural flight, re-inaugural flight, a few years ago, just before COVID, literally the week before lockdown started. So, right then. Anis Qureshi saying, salam and good morning all from Bradford. Well, good to welcome you back in, Anis. Hope you're doing well on this Monday morning. I forgot what day of the week it was there. Oh, Mandy saying I wasn't expecting you to be on because I had my days mixed up. Thought it was Sunday morning. It's holiday kind of, so I'm a bit messed up. Oh, I know what it's like when we have bank. Oh, Emirates. There we go. She popped out the clouds there. Oh, let's see those hearts in the chat, please. Let's say, sending our thoughts to you, Lord Crew. It's a difficult day. You transport, hello there. Thanks for that. Like Naomi. And Good Evil saying, a lovely British weather as usual. Well, we don't like to disappoint here. We're consistently bad. And could say a massive thank you to Graham Moss for his continued support as he joins the 32-month crew at Domestic. Saying, not always in the chat, but always watch when I can. Well, I can't ask for more than that in life, you know what I mean? We understand that people have very busy lives, and it's nice that when you can pop in, you do. So thank you for that continued support, mate. I'm going to get in the chat and put some hearts in there for you. I can see that the chat is absolutely spam to hell. Thank you, everyone. Right, got a bit of Nige for you. Nige going back to London, mate. What? Using an A320-200. Pilot Gym UK. I'm well aware of that. I've had someone from the Manchester base tell me what you are bringing up later. So look forward to seeing you on the stream. Give us a wave when you come south side after dropping it off. Great to see you. And there goes Nigel, off to London, mate. Sarah Fairclough in the chat saying, morning, watching whilst getting ready for the school run. Son's happy as his favourite plane, the Aer Lingus from Orlando, is due soon. You mean this one? Oh, what timing. Let's see those Aer Lingus tails in the chat. James, good morning to you, mate. I hope you're doing well. Saying, looks as dreary as it is here in Wellington. Well, you know, caring is sharing and all that. It is starting to rain. And Simon hasn't got all his rain gear with him today, so bear with me in a minute. Jet 2, A321 Neo. Party plane off to Ibiza. Whoop whoop. That is the party plane. Zoe Glazebrook saying, I hope it clears up by the time we land at 3:30 from Tivet. Oh, you'll be fine. I mean, it's going to be grey all day, I think, but I think in regards of any issues, I mean, yeah, there will be slight flow restrictions in place, but I don't think it's going to be anything like it was yesterday. They say we are on dual op, so I think that's usually an indicator of how clear it is. Jet 2 to Antalya is, well, the thing we're looking at. It's 737-800. The guy in hello there. And Ruth, Mrs. Orca is in the chat. Good morning, Ruth. Hope you're doing well. B Transport saying, my friend went to a Menorca on Saturday and got diverted to Barcelona for a refuel. I would have asked to get out and stay there, to be honest. Mr. Willie Measton, hello there, mate. Hope you are feeling better. And thank you, everyone, for sticking those hearts and Emirates emojis in the chat. You absolute legends. There's far too many of them for me to read out. But thank you so, so much. And off to Antalya they go. Beautiful to see. Thank you, everybody. As Vision Thing says, please spam the chat. It's the only time we will ask you to do on that one. The absolute ledges. So I know Liz is going to message Lord Crone in a short while, and hopefully you'll see that. Ash Watt saying 1k watching, only 285 likes. Come on, aviation geeks, you can do better than that. I agree. And he says the more likes, the more the stream is promoted by YouTube, pushed out and recommended, and the better it gets for sounding lists. Exactly, that's what it is, and it costs you absolutely nothing. You know. We have the lovely Debbie 13 in the chat. Hello, Debbie. Lovely to see you. Nicola, I think the ones from the Middle East and, of course, China, a lot of them are in already, but as I say, due to the transatlantic flights going out and us starting later, you know, we'll get those. Let me start that sentence again, because that was absolute gobbledygook. So the eastern planes have come in already, a lot of them, you know, the Etihad, the Junyao, and because the planes from the west, so the likes of the Virgin Atlantics and the Aer Lingus are running a little bit late, there will be a few more stands available, so hopefully, you know, so those aircraft have been able to go and stand directly. But I will say that we will be getting a few of those A330s and A350s coming in soon. And thank you, everybody, for putting those Aer Lingus tails in there. Absolute legends. Lovely to see. I think I'm going to have to get the rain covers out in a sec. Alright, I didn't expect to have to do that today. Off to Belfast, we will be going with this A320 Neo Freeze jet. Warren, good morning. Good to see you. Only pilots say it's crazy how long the nose wheel stayed in the air on the Aer Lingus. Yeah, Aer Lingus is an absolutely cracking plane for using friction, or air friction, to slow the plane down. So you can keep that nose up in the air on that plane for quite a bit and showboat it. I remember like the Thomas Cooks used to be fantastic when they came in the morning. They used to really keep those nose up for a long time. But you do see it a lot with the Virgin pilots and Aer Lingus pilots as well. But not as much as the Thomas Cooks. Thomas Cooks used to keep it up there, like, halfway down the runway. Yeah, I'll take that rotation angle off then. Ryanair, about to roll off to Warsaw. Nicholas, some would say it was perfect timing. Your Raven, good morning. Saying, morning all. Late start for me today. Up all night because the stinker was unwell. Oh no, sorry to hear that. Thank goodness I'm on a late shift. Hope everyone is well. Well, yeah, not too bad, thanks, buddy. And, well, I hope the little stinker's feeling a lot better. Yeah, you. I got Lee Manson in the chat. Morning, Lee. Mighty Orange coming on in front of us via uniform. Off to Dalaman using their 320 CEO. Awesome catch that there, mods. I bet you were fighting over who to time that person out there. Oh, it's all right, Ash, mate. Don't worry. But I say, your kind words are just more than enough. I know, like I say, Liz is going to message him in a little bit just to pass on our condolences and wish him all the best for today. But, we'll let him know that we were thinking of him. Han saying, "Hey people, I'm watching from Uzbekistan." Well, welcome to you. And Obiora is in the chat once again. Good to see you again, mate. Saying greetings from Lagos, Nigeria. Henry, yes, your dad said you might be popping down later, so it'd be great to see you if you do. The visibility is a lot better than it was yesterday. Having said that, it's starting to get a little worse. So, yeah, cool to see you. Get you a few pans done. Happy days. Mr. John Walton's in the chat. Morning, John. How you doing, bud? This is positioning flight for this A321neo Jet 2. Going in from Stansted. Gio Blackman's in the chat. Hello, Gio. Rightio. Let's jump onto this Mighty Orange. Off to Dalaman. Glennis Pratt saying, "Morning, just love your stream and just watching whilst having breakfast." Well done, Simon and the crew. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I hope you're having a filthy fry up, to be honest. I'm all for that. Especially on a Monday. Filthy fry up Mondays. There we go. I really should have had a fry up yesterday. Oh well. I messed up. EasyJet to Faro should be next out. Using their A320neo. It's that plane that you're looking at, by the way. The Mighty Orange emojis. And Firefly saying, "Hi, Think Planes." Well, hello to you, my friend. Oh, it's getting worse. Oh no. No more fog. No more fog. But yeah, I definitely see the visibility getting worse at the bottom of that airfield. EasyJet to Oslo on a taxi. Paresh saying, "Greetings from Vancouver, Canada. Manchester Stream is one of my favourites." Well, Great. We do have quite a few people from Vancouver, so lovely to see you, and I'm so glad that you're enjoying the live streams. I'd say I'd love to do a stream from Vancouver in the future. It's an absolutely beautiful place. I mean, if not, maybe just do a bit of photography there. Some of the photos you can get there are just absolutely something else, especially when, well, this time of year, to be honest. You know, autumn into winter. And can I say a massive thank you to the lovely Geo Blackman joining the 14-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying 14 months with the best crew. Thanks for everything you do, Simon, Liz and Mods. Well, thank you for that amazing support. Say, you know, and I keep harking on about it, is that support that keeps us going. So thank you so much for that. And I will get into the chat in a moment to put some hearts in there. As you can see, Gio put in hashtag go away fog. I wish it would. I don't think it will do, unfortunately. But it means I'm at the bottom of the chat. Get in there, Si. It's only taken me about 50 minutes. Yay! Come on, that's pretty good for me. Donato crew working on that Emirates. Good to see. Just checking something. I will be back in a moment with you. Oh, I've just been tagged in a video. James Asquith from Blog Global has posted a video or a picture saying exciting things happening behind the scenes. So we're talking about the global A380. Oh dear. Let's see what's happening there. I mean, in fairness to him, I've said this, you know, since day one. I really hope that things happen with it. I'm just not sure it will. But it'd be interesting to see what plans he has, because I think the one thing that we have been asking is that we have some plans for what they're going to be doing going forward. You know, when they first came out, it was going to be this kind of super plush airline with all you can, you know, everything you could ever desire and more. And then after the two flights, one that we did from Manchester as well, the whole rhetoric, you know, that was coming out from Global was like, no, we're not going to do that anymore. So I'm really intrigued to see what their plans are for the future. Just say we do have geese cam. There's a couple flying down 2-3 left at the moment. I think they've had enough of it and they're going back towards the trees behind me, which is a good thing. Suey on the roll. Off to Naples. Yeah, jet only pilot. One of my best mates flies the 330, and it's actually someone who might be coming down used to fly the A330, so maybe ask them in a little bit. But yes, in regards to that, yeah, they're a dream to fly. They really are. So stable. Brick Tours, Northern Ireland. Hello there. I'm guessing it's Northern Ireland. If not, it's really awkward. Graham saying Simon at the bottom of the chat. Next you'll tell me Scotland will win the World Cup. No, I'm not going that. I'm not that crazy. Especially after the chat I saw some people having before about Scotland in the chat. So yes, I'll leave that one there. He's yet to Istanbul, getting ready to come on. It's at Uniform. Do you have a Jet 2 crossing over? T-Side is in the chat saying morning all. Tad Foggy, great footage as always, waiting to board the EasyJet to Krakow soon. Well, we will get you. Well, unless the visibility gets really poor, then we might not get you. So I'm actually not going to do the guarantee, oh, I will get you today. Yes, I don't think that's warranted. The I'll catch you guarantee. Rainier saying, good morning, Simon. Morning, everyone in the UK and elsewhere. Greetings from Germany. Well, greetings to you once again, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Just having a quick look on final, see if we've got anything due in, and we do. It is a 2E coming in from Montego Bay. I can't see it at the moment. It is on, well, about to hit short final. And it's going to be one of the ones where it just pops out the cloud like the A380 did, and then it's just, I slam the camera over there. Yes, it is. Yeah, that cloud base is getting a lot worse now. So expect me to be calling an Uber for Liz to come down and do an impression of a Ryanair. No. And Brick Tour saying, after the 2E, this one from Montego Bay, there's an A350. Well, let's give you the lowdown on this one. It's taken 8 hours and 14 minutes to get to Manchester from Montego Bay, using the 787-9 Dreamliner. One of these jets on the naughty step is now going off to Amsterdam Schiphol. And great to see those 2E emojis in the chat. Thank you, everybody. Also got Rocking Desert Rose in the chat saying, hey there, everyone, from a very soggy Phoenix in Arizona, where we've had over 12 centimetres of rain. Makes it sound like Manchester. But, welcome to you. I guess it's nice to have some rain every so often. Imagine getting it all the time like we do. 2 crossing over. It's the 737 MAX 8 going off to Boa Vista. And Carl Shields in the chat. Morning, Carl. How you doing, mate? I hope it's lovely over in Dublin. Well, less overcast than it is here in Manchester today. Well, coming down at Tango, well, all good. Let's look and see where that A350 is. Just passing Wythenshawe, so it's gonna. Well, do you know what? I'm just gonna throw the camera down there just to show you how bad the visibility is and just where that plane pops out. Roughly about there last time. Oh, it's a little bit back. There you go. You can actually see the lights. Oh dear. Like I say, I think this is closing in on us very slowly. Well, as long as it's not foggy there in Dublin, Carl, it's all good. Oh, is your sister coming back from Boa Vista this week? I didn't know she was staying for 1 week or 2, John. Oh, well. Hopefully it's not too painful a flight. It's a long, long flight, that, honestly, on a 737. But anyway, off to pick up John's sister. I'm guessing there's a Cathay Pacific coming in because I can see Cathay Pacific tails. Oh, that's it. Or am I just dreaming things? I'm probably dreaming things. I tell you what, John, count yourself lucky. You're getting thanks off Kirsty for catching a family. I never get any thanks for it. Starting mod wars just because I can. Brick Tours, Northern Ireland, saying Belfast International had the A380 a few days ago. German government. I've seen one of those. Well, I've seen a few. Actually, I've seen a couple of their frames over in Cologne. There you go. I was looking for the word, the place there, and I was really struggling. But yes, Cologne Bonn. Good. If you go onto the spotting deck, then go to the right-hand side of just as the door as you come out there, and look to the right. You can see where a lot of the government jets are. Jet 2 now coming on. We're going off to Corfu. On short final, we do have the EasyJet coming in from Belfast. Colin letting me know that the Emirates is due at 11:57 today. Well, if the weather holds out, I will be here for that. If it gets really bad, I'm just going to go. There's a warm place for me somewhere. Ash, mate, take care, buddy. And Brooke, hope you have a great day at school. And I know you like a jet too, so we'll dedicate this one to you. And Tina, good morning. Saying, morning Simon, Liz, mods and everyone. Hope you're all well today. Another foggy day here in Manchester. It wasn't bad before, to be honest. Did I miss the cafe? Where's that cafe come from? Has that been queuing there for ages or something? And I've just not noticed it? Oh, I have no idea. I'm the world's worst streamer, I'll be honest about that. Actually, no, I know who the worst world streams are. Lufthansa now arriving. Yeah, John, Liz said the same about it, said all-inclusive is the way to go. Saying it's 3 minutes to the hotel from the airport. Yeah, it's literally just down a couple of paths. You can walk there yourself. It's not that bad. EasyJet, now on the roll. Off to Istanbul. Kenneth. Cheers, Colin. I meant from the standpoint that I missed it coming in. Sorry, that's what I meant. Sorry, bud. I was very confusing in regards to what I said there, but cheers. Kenny Cleary saying, "Morning, Simon. Blame the fog. You are a good streamer. Your banter second to none." Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. So I do something different, and I think I do that. John Clayton saying, "Oh, wow." Saying, "Good morning, Simon. Which is the best, Pratt & Whitney, or should we say the Rolls-Royce?" Rolls-Royce, there you go. I know that they've had fan blade issues and stuff like that. Rolls-Royce is still the best engines, best sounding engine. I said that Pratt & Whitney do, are quite good, but they're all good. Do you know what? I'm not going to say I have a preference, because they're all good in their own way. They're all special. General Electric do some crackers as well. There you go. I'm not going to get into that one, but because I'm British, Rolls-Royce have a special place in my heart. Oh no, we've got a certain rebel in the chat. Mr. Anthony Bryan, how you doing there, mate? Lovely to see you. Saying, "Morning, you two." Well, it's just one. Part-timers nowadays, that Liz, you know what I mean, aren't they? But saying, "Got you live in the company office as well." Good to hear that. Bit of quality. In a quality place, mate. BT. Yeah, Cafe London at 8, mate. I'll blame the fog. I didn't hear it. That's the worrying bit. Should I blame like a plane taking off? Yeah, it's that really loud A320. Those CFM leaps. They're just so loud nowadays. Even I'm not getting away with that nonsense. I wish I could. I mean, props just landed and I didn't notice it. So you know what? I can see that one. Coming in, we have the Helvetic coming in from Zurich. They're using the E190 today. Fortunately, it is not their E2. I'm a bit gutted about that. You know me, I love their E2. As I say, that visibility is getting progressively worse now. Rumour has it, soon I won't be able to see the fence in front of me. And that has happened here at Manchester. I don't think it's that bad today. But I would be surprised if we don't go into, if it continues like this, I should say. I'd be surprised if we didn't jump onto single ops some time during the day. Right, proper plane coming in. I can see it on flight radar. Virgin Atlantic, A350 1000 coming in from Atlanta. Well, we can't wait for that. Beauty. Parted 7 hours and 24 minutes ago. And is number 2 to land. Just stick it on the Emirates for a second. Before that, I mean, it's a Ryanair. Just leave it at that. 737-800 coming in from Dublin. I do have a bit of a rant in a minute about taxi drivers again and about how bad their driving is. I know this is a recurring theme on the channel, but you don't have to endure the awful driving in the morning going down here. They are so bad. And yes, some of their parking's pretty shocking at the moment. But we will get onto that. Dirk Vandenberg saying Rolls-Royce Trent's new engine away for me. Yes. I mean, they're excellent engines. Honestly, I think, engine manufacturers are doing a cracking job in regards of, trying to get, eke every percentage of fuel efficiency out of the plane. And I think, the manufacturers are as well. You only have to look at, the likes of Ryanair, TUI, Jet2, etc. Like with the old with the older 737 NGs, getting the split scimitars and that in order to make up to 2% fuel efficiency savings, which over a year is absolutely massive. So it's fantastic to see the development and continued stuff. I mean, the new engines that they're continuing to look at the moment for the next generation of aircraft. Particularly at Airbus. I think Airbus are well ahead of that in regards of Boeing. And it'd be interesting to see what happens in regards of that in the next 10-15 years. Right, Virgin Atlantic. It is now passing heel green, so I'm going to throw it here-ish. Hopefully we get that. Yeah, good old ramp. Well, prepare yourself. Oh, and I've got an update on regards of that TikToker who's been stealing our streams. That'll be a fun one for you. Not only my streams, but other streams as well. See the fluff coming off the wings of that beautiful Virgin Atlantic there. John Walton going, I could be head of Boeing if I put my mind to it. Yeah, I think I might throw my CV in for that one, to be honest, John. We'll go head to head on the on that one. But there we go. That beautiful Virgin. Nice to see. At least I caught it. I think that's the point where I'm trying to say nice to see, because otherwise, yeah, that would have been a disaster if I didn't catch that one. Dirk, wait a minute. I just saw your comment. I'm gonna jump on that one now. One sec, mate. Same surprise. You like Rolls Royce on YouTube short? I saw your comment. You like the older roaring engines. The Rolls Royce engines hardly roar anymore. That's pretty much for most manufacturers. The whole. The two things they are looking for is fuel efficiency and quietness. It's they don't like sound pollution anymore, and the complaints that they get. So, one of the prerequisites of one of the new engines is them being a lot quieter. And you notice that across every kind of engine manufacturer. I mean, I know you get the howl going off the Pratt & Whitneys and stuff like that, but they're still pretty quiet. But I mean, if we're talking about, engines and roars and stuff like that. There's two engines, isn't there? But for us here at Manchester, on the Virgin Atlantic A330s, if we're wanting to get a roar and a chest buster going, we're looking at them Trent 700s. I mean, them things. I can't describe it to you unless you've been here, and you've been next to the spool up. You stood here, and all of a sudden, the spool up starts. It gets really loud. And then you feel it in your chest, and it's the vibrations you're getting. It's the most amazing feeling in aviation. Honestly, it's so good being able to get this close up to it. And the likes of KLM's just come in. The likes of those Trents, and of course the CF6s on the what we have on the Aer Lingus here. They're just second to none. They really are. And we're lucky to still have them. I know we're not going to have them for much longer, but that's just one of them things. We're moving on to more fuel efficient fleets, and that's the saving that it makes to the airline as well as the environment as well. The improvements there. So You know, we look at hello Virgin, but you know, they'll be having. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it'll be the most fuel efficient fleet in the sky very soon. So there you go. That's the way we're moving towards. And it might be said of Jet2 as well, who are moving over there from, you know, the likes of the 757s. You know, the 737s will eventually be phased out, and we're going to have the 321, effectively neo fleet. Same again. Player out project going, give the lens a wipe, it's all misty. It's just how it is, isn't it? Look, we're still on dual ops, and I'm eternally grateful for that. My indicator for stuff like this is when I'm here, and I'll tell you what so if I'm going on the other side when I drive up to the airport, we've got a petrol station, and it's an M&S food place as well. So if I'm driving past that spot and I can't see the tower, I'm like, oh my goodness, we're going to be on single ops. It's not a good thing, but we can see the tower at the moment. That usually means that they can see to the bottom of 2, 3 left. So hopefully we'll stay on dual for a little bit longer. Looks like the Arini coming in from Guernsey. Rachel Brannan saying, my parents are on the 8:15 to Alicante. Well, Rachel, I'm not making any promises and catching anything today, because I think you know what the conditions are like, but I hope to catch them for you. We should still be live for that. Well, we will be live for that, I should say, but I'm not going to make any guarantees of the quality of footage you get. Jet2 now on the roll. Nice little winglet plan for you. Off to Barcelona. We do have the Ethiopian A380 coming in from Marseille. That is on short final, so I'm just going to go for that and send it down to the bottom for this arrival. So we were able to pick the planes up there before, but I'm not sure that that's going to be happening now. The visibility's got that bad. Yeah, it's actually, you can just still see it coming through the bush. So, this flight started off in Addis Ababa. They've done a brief pit stop over in Marseille. And they're about to land now at Manchester. 1, 2, 3, right. John Walt saying, regards of TikTok, he was in Simon's last week, so so Simon put his face to the stream and said, stop stealing my life, and he stopped. Everyone, I just want to tell you, I will not be doing the same. If he robs mine again, I won't do that, because I won't want to put that on you. No one wants to see my face at this time in the morning. It's just not a healthy thing to have, but oh no, nice one. I didn't know that. That's brilliant. No, in regards of that thief, and he is a thief, and I will say this about him as well. He's not a very nice person. So I've messaged him, and then Liz has messaged him, and some of the messages he's left Liz, and I know that he's been disrespectful to Kirsty as well. One of our mods was disgusting. So I don't really have any problems going after this guy. I've got to be honest. Because he's stealing a lot of Manchester live streamers as well as stuff around the world. He's stolen a lot of content before this, but in addition to that, he was live this weekend, which was fantastic to see. But on an actual live, he was actually live airside at Manchester Airport. Wasn't a very clever move, so we've got all that. I will say in addition to that as well, again, not showing his brightness, he then decided to try and to put a post in my Manchester Airport Aviation group. And because he's airside, I saw his profile as he came in and I went, oh, I think I know who you are. So I now have his name as well as that. And yes, he's got multiple profiles with load of stolen content on there. So unlucky, mate. So like I said, I don't, like if he was contrite and stuff like that in regards to, the footage and saying, look, I'm sorry, I was trying something and thing. I'd be understanding, and I have been understanding to people in the past in regards to that. The fact that he was very, very disrespectful to Liz, as well as to other people, I couldn't care less about him. So unlucky, mate. EasyJet from Malaga now touching down. Using their A380 CEO. And flight time of 2 hours and 37 minutes. Aidan, how you doing, mate? And I hope all is better with you and your mum's doing better. Yeah, she's got, honestly, she was ill yesterday. I just think it's this bug that's going around. She wasn't great at all. The issues that I had was, look, I knew the weather wasn't good here, so I was like, I'm pretty sure it's going to be awful. But the big one that I had was, if there was an issue, I wanted to be there just because it was the Manchester Half Marathon, and to get her out of Cholton would have been an absolute nightmare, and I had to be around that in order to do that. So, yeah, she's a lot better. Thank you so much for asking after her. Oh, Virgin are treating us. We've got one coming in from New York, JFK now. Just keeping an eye on the Virgin. Can't see it yet. Right, I'm just throwing it down there. So the visibility is getting a lot worse. There it is. Let's just zoom in a bit. There you go. Just about make that beauty out. And those Rolls-Royce plants for you. Whilst I all know you love a Eurowings to Hamburg, I thought I'd stay on this beauty instead. Hi John Hume, and yeah, she's good, thank you. And no problems, my pleasure catching your flight on Wednesday. And Diane R saying, morning all Simon Mods, chatters. A lovely view from Southside, I see. You come in and chat, the visibility gets worse, Diane. I'm not saying anything, but conspiracy theorists would have a field day. But no, I hope you're doing well. Whilst Diane's here, do you know what I did mean to say? So, I don't know, just to give you an update in regards to the cat. Because the cat was the most important part of our stream on Friday. From what I understand, somebody else who probably watching the stream, I don't know if that's the case, or maybe someone in one of the local groups shared it to another group, and I think someone came to collect the cat, chipped it, and it was reunited with the owner, from what I understand. So, all's well that ends well. Good to hear. It's a really nice cat, I won't lie, I'm missing it today, jumping all over the tripod and everything. But, I've named it Nigel. Nigel the cat. Let's say ho. Oh, Louisey Lou saying I was on the A380 last night. Yes, you were diverted to Birmingham, didn't you? Fun little pit stop. Looks like the Vueling. Can't tell. Coming in from Barcelona. Probably using the 320 today. Yes, it is. 320 CEO. Right, there we go. Split scimitar pan for you. And that's off to Prague. Well, that's it, John. You know, better a face than a dress. Well, you know, you got to look at the positives out of everything. Right, Jet 2. Not fully decaled A321 Neo. This will be going off to Alicante. Ace Airstream, yes it is. Sorry, I'll read out your comment fully. Ace Airstream, yeah. So there's, I think Auriini actually did a thing on it. So he's talking about the clear vision system. So if you look on the Auriini ATR, you'll see a little bump on the nose of the plane, and that is the clear vision system. And as he, he's right, it's described as like an augmented VR, technical thing. I'm not going to get into it, but they have done a thing in regards of the improvements in regards of landings on low visibility protocol. So worth checking that out, mate. Yeah, Diana, I can see where you're coming from. At least my mic is working. Going back to point that you later makes, Ace Airstream, saying a lot of people say that it was a waste of money. I mean, look, the airlines are always going to shout it out because they paid for it. Very true. So, you might want to take that with a pinch of salt. But, I mean, going into the likes of Jersey, with the amount of fog that they have, I'm guessing every little percentage of help that they get would be beneficial in order to get it down. So, I don't know. You'd have to ask the airline and the pilots. Well, Jules are saying, so was it lost then? Well, it was from Knutsford, from what I understand. So, yes, it was lost, but it was a mighty big adventure for it to get over here. I mean, what I did say to Liz, I said, because if you know the layout here, we've got the main road there, Altrincham Road, and for the cat to get across there, mighty impressive. I was thinking that it might have come down via the river and then come round this way, but I don't know how it got here, but it was a bit of a journey for it. Good to hear, Diane. Thanks for doing that, by the way. Do appreciate it. Aidan Max saying, what a day out for the cat if he was lost. I mean, he had a grand day out. I mean, like I say, I've got there's some photos. I'm going to stick them in the clubhouse, just a couple of extra ones. You know, where he was climbing on my tripod to try and get up to the camera, etc. Honestly, it was bonkers. But, it was a lovely cat, really, really nice. So, if he wants to come over and hang out again, more than welcome to. Right, Nigel now spilling up. Going back to Landan, mate. So Virgin looks like has been allocated a stand. The awesome team at Ops. Have I just been? Oh, Liz has a parcel coming. She'll be a happy bunny. That's if she collects it. Anyway, Aidan Mack, thank you so much for the one Think Plane gifted membership, and that's gone to the legend that is Dave Cox, and I know that Dave will enjoy that membership, so thank you so much for that. I don't know if Dave's already said it, I can see there in chat, so I don't need to say the next bit I was going to say, but thank you so much once again, Aidan. Boom. And those thank yous I just put in there are for you. And I've got to grab my phone again because the legend that is Mike Davies is joining the 30-month crew at Domestic, saying good morning, everyone. Well, good morning to you, my friend. And thank you for your continued support of the channel. It's absolutely legendary. I'm playing spot asking how I'm doing today. I'm not too bad, just wish this visibility would get a bit better. There you go. I'm a simple man with simple needs. Visibility is one of them. Claire W, good morning and welcome to the chat. And yeah, John, you're probably right on that one. Yeah, it was nice to see. I say it was a nice cat, but it was all over the place towards the end. Otherwise, I probably might have swiped him myself. But I meant to scan, not to rob it. But whoever did that, eternally grateful. I know Diana posted in that, in the group. So thank you for everyone who kind of got involved in on that. I'm sure that cat's suffering withdrawals today from me. Where's my chicken? Jet 273 now on the roll. This is off to Tivot. Some lovely fluffage. and it's already disappeared. I got to tell you, I don't think we're going to be doing an extended departure on the Emirates A380 today. Next out, we have, well, it's definitely a 321 CEO, and it is going to Malaga. Mandy saying, that's why I love cats, they don't care what you think, and that's so entitled. It's like half the stream, isn't it, to be honest? Oh, I love it. Oh, I'm going to get some hate mail over that one. That's just from my mates as well. Alpha Bravo, good morning. We have Gabriella in the chat saying, how's everyone? Well, it's not a lovely day here, I'll tell you. It's a bit bants, I'll tell you. And T-Side is saying, shout out to my little girl, Lucia, and her mum, Kate, sat waiting for the EasyJet to Krakow. I hope. Look, I didn't want to get out of Manchester, it'll be alright. So the weather's just today, isn't it? So get out of here and you're happy as Larry. Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner is now, well, it's pushed, so I'm guessing it's on the taxi. Lovely fogging on those edges. Oh, someone called the Fluff Police. Beautiful. Chris Rogers off to do the school run. Needs must, my friend. I totally understand. Hopefully see you in a short while. Plain Spire, see you later, mate. Thank you for joining us. Aer Lingus A380 going back to Dublin, now about to come on via Tango. And Ian747 joining the 4-month crew at Domestic, saying great streams, helps me get through the week. Well, I'm glad that we're here to help you through that for the week, and hope you're doing well on this Monday. I will throw some hearts in there for you. Boom. Alright, Aer Lingus is now coming on. So have a quick look to see what's on final, if anything. I don't want to miss the Cathay Pacific again, you know what I mean? Oh, sorry, I've missed that already. Ryanair from Gdansk is next in. Should be able to see that in a moment. And we have the Aer Lingus prop coming in from Dublin using their ATR 72. I think this is going to be made to hold just until that Ryanair touches down. Could be wrong. So we'll just hold the camera there for a sec. Oh, there it is. We'll let you just spy that last minute. I'm going to do it. 900mm pan on this. Well, you can take that pan to the bank. Beautiful. Elizabeth in the chat saying, my daughter is on the Qatar flight heading back to Queenstown, New Zealand. Oh, we will get that for you. Actually, there you go. So, let's say this one's on the taxi towards us, going back to Doha. Neil Jones, hello there. And everyone getting those Aer Lingus emojis into the chat. Thank you for that. We do have a little bizjet coming our way. It is a Learjet. Oh, hello. I do love a Learjet. And it's off to Malaga. Someone's got a fair few dollars to spend there. Just whilst we're here and I'm just waiting for this plane to come on, I would appreciate it if you haven't already to hit that like button. That's if you're enjoying the stream. If not, go and watch Crown Green. No, that's I actually like that. Go and watch. Yeah, because we're starting to get these already. So go and watch like the Christmas music with the fire log in the foreground. Yeah, then watch that instead. But if you are enjoying the stream, joking aside, I would appreciate it if you hit the like button. It does push the stream out there, and we all need it. We all need a little bit of a push out there from YouTube. So thank you so much. That's if you do. If you don't, you don't get the thanks. Oh yeah, I've got to go to my taxi driver rant in a minute. I forgot about that one. I'm just treating you today. You didn't get a rant yesterday, so I thought it's 2 for 1. Right, here we go. My goodness, that thing's a pocket rocket. I genuinely thought that would be up well before it actually rotated. That's one of the quickest accelerating things I've seen in a while. Up. Looks like the Qatar's going to come on via Victor Alpha. Ryanair's going down Tango, so that should be out next. Aer has arrived. But I was getting the Learjet, so I'll let myself off. James, it just has to be done. I think I deprived you yesterday of a rant, so it's only right I do it. Well, do you know what, Ian? You're talking about getting on the 777-200. I wouldn't mind going on 200, to be honest. Ryan Meyer off to Bratislava. And Ian Patson actually saying Learjets sound like mosquitoes. You're absolutely right. You really do. It's cracking little bizjet, so I'll say that. Look, here's me judging bizjets. I'd just be honoured to get on any bizjet. Off to Valencia we go. About to come on. I'm hoping this rotates pretty quickly. It's only going to Valencia, so it shouldn't be too long. However, there's a 7-3. Right. Yeah, disappear any second now anyway. Let's get up close with this absolute beauty. to actually go on the engines. So pretty early, and look at that epic fluff across the wing. Wow. As I always say to you, in those composite wings, it is a little bit more difficult to get fluff across it. So that was amazing, and I hope you enjoyed the fogging of the engines. That was so good. So glad that I put it on the engine there. Sounds like this. Oh, is my internet gone? It certainly looks it. Bear with me a sec. I'm not going to be able to do anything in the chat. Let's see if that works. Let's see if it's switched over to another internet source. That's what's happened. Okay, bear me a sec. Obviously, one of my internet sources have just gone down. I've gone on to the backup one. So let's undo you. Stream might go a little bit funny for a few minutes, like 8-bit, but it should come back. I have no chat, but I think. Anyway, let's get on to my taxi rant, because better late than never. So I continue to go on about how bad taxi drives. Oh my goodness, I can see blue sky. There's blue sky above me. It's starting to burn off, which is good to see. I'm going to have to get rid of 2 internet sources here. This is how bad it's just got in the last few minutes. Let's have a look what numbers I'm... Oh, yeah. You will have to bear with me. I'm going to have to go through all my internet sources and reboot them individually. The internet's just gone to pot here. Sam Lane saying, morning, hope you're all well. My mate is on VS76 from Orlando this morning. Should be landing around 10 a.m. Well, we'll get that for you, don't you worry. Adrian, I've just seen the numbers, mate. So when because I'm quite open with this, I think it's good. So we're doing 4K 60. That's the numbers that we're booting out at the moment. And usually when I'm doing that, we're pushing out 27,000. That's the unit. I'm not going to go into the units. I mean, could do, but I'm not going to. So 27,000, and that's usually good. And we're really good when we push out at that. It's pretty stable. The sound's excellent and all that. So all good there. However, I just had a quick look, and I think you probably didn't notice it too much, just because I wasn't moving through a shop, but we were down about 6,000 or 7,000. So as you can imagine, not the best. So let's say if we just go through all the things and just reboot them, should be good. I can see one source has come back online. So let's see if that works. Jet 2. A321neo now coming on. Split view. Let's see where my flight radar is. Yeah, Dave Cox saying still not doing 100% well on the likes today. Saying we've got quite a few watching and only 600 likes. I'm sure we can do better than that. I absolutely agree with you. I know that we started late, so I do hold that in consideration. But I would appreciate it if we could, get up to that 1,000 marks. And Mandy, thank you. But cheers for doing that, Dave. Right. Jet 2 on the roll, off to Faro. Beautiful. Someone called the fluff police today. We are getting treated. So yeah, I'm going, James, just for you, I'm going back to the rant, mate. And I was interrupted by the blue sky because honestly, if we get blue sky here, it's I won't lie, it's like a miracle. But so on the way down, I in order to get here, I have to go through different speed zones, and it's on one main road that goes in and out of Manchester, and it has varying speed limits because it goes from basically a dual carriageway with 30 miles an hour to 40 miles an hour, then it goes to 50 miles an hour, and then it goes to 70 miles an hour, which is the speed for the proper motorway. So driving down here, and this happens every day, but it just infuriates me to kingdom come with the taxi drivers, and it's always taxi drivers, it's not anyone else. So you're driving down the 30, you're in the inside lane, and you see all these other taxis going past, and you got ones of course who are just like outside lane hogging and stuff like that. And what you see is it's 30, and they're going down there and driving and doing like 50, close to 60 at times. And don't get me wrong, it's early in the morning, but it's still bang out of order the speeds that they're going at in order to get down there, especially when they've got passengers on board. And they're doing that, they're undertaking each other and stuff like that. Honestly, it's so bad to watch. They barely indicate to go in front of each other. It's absolute chaos down in the morning. Now, so you move from that and you get onto the 50, and when they get to the 40 or the 50 zone, they start slowing down, and I'm like, wait a minute, am I losing my marbles here? You're doing 50 in a 30, but when you get to the 40 and the 50, you start slowing down and they start and by the time you get on the motorway, they're like doing 40 miles an hour, and I'm like, what the hell is happening with you guys? What is the process of thinking going on with you? Sorry, EasyJet now to go. It's ridiculous. And then so the other thing that happens when you get to on the motorway, so I'll start whacking my speed up, get up to 70 and stuff like that, and I'll be there, and I'll get to the point, because these cars are doing 50 miles an hour, they get in my way. Well, 40, 50 miles an hour, but these absolute are always in the outside lane doing 50 miles an hour, and it infuriates the hell out of me. It's so bad, honestly. You'd expect with people driving on the roads day in, day out and stuff like that, that they would be actually decent. The increased exposure means increased practice, and no, they are so bad. And don't even start me on their parking at the moment, because the taxi drivers, and this is all taxi drivers, ones with companies and just your random Ubers, they are parking around the airport like absolute prats, especially around T2. If you go over the motorway bridge there, you will always find, now going up to Sydney Avenue, just a convoy of taxis waiting there. And driving down there is a nightmare in the evenings when you've got the likes of the evening Etihad and of course the Qatar coming in. It's awful. And it's just a convoy of taxis, and they're not supposed to be there, and they know it. But I think the council are going to go hard on them, and that's one of the reasons why they've stuck the new restrictions for the parking, where the space where we park for the stream, because I think they're getting sick of the taxi drivers just going in there and just using it, and it's not good. There's rubbish being thrown around, etc. I'm not saying it's them who's throwing it, so I don't know that, but there is a correlation. Yeah, Diane, it's all your fault for being a taxi driver for 8 years. I don't know what it is. It's just really poor driving. Really poor standards of driving. I'm not here for it. Right, rant over. Thanks everyone for the therapy session. And I did see this. Dave Cox, massive thank you to you, my friend, for the one gifted membership. And that's gone to Matt C. There we go. Matt C on his Ollie Bobs. He's just been given a gift of a membership. So I know he'll be a happy bunny. I think he's probably out at the moment. But Dave, thank you once again for your support. You're an absolute ledge. Ryanair, just departing. And EasyJet arriving. I will get to the Ryanair was off to Dublin, and this EasyJet is in from London, Luton, mate. And the visibility is slowly getting better now. You start to see a little bit more sky, which is all good. And I'll jump in the chat in a sec, and I'll put my thanks in, say, to Dave. So thank you, Dave. Stay on that Emirates for a sec. Boom. Jack Benson saying, morning, we're on the 320 to Newquay from Manchester. Well, I hope you have a great flight. I won't be here for that, unfortunately. But let's say, nonetheless, I hope you have a fantastic flight. Yeah, Adrian, rant. Dave Cox, rant. Jeff Griffiths, rant. I'm in a bit of a ranty mood today, I won't lie. You just have those days where you just feel, I just want to get it off. Lisbeth, welcome to the stream, saying hello from Sweden. Well, hello to you once more. Blowout Project saying, I wanted to be a taxi driver, but my father married my mother before I was born. Oh, well. Yeah, John Watton saying, accident waiting to happen on the back lane. Absolutely, it's really bad. So you go over the bridge and there's a curve in the road that takes you round to T2 or the Sydney Avenue on the back end of the airport. And they are literally, and like I say, I wasn't expecting it last time I went down there. I think it was when I was picking Liz up. Yeah, it was when I was picking Liz up from Boa Vista. So, you know, I went round there and... because you know, I've literally just turned off there, and it was just a convoy. But they're literally so intrusive. You've got the buses coming the other way, haven't you? Because they're bringing passengers to the terminal, or staff from Staff West, and they were just in the way. And you know, you got a big bus coming your way, and you're just like, oh, I don't need this. But yes, not very good. And I think I know for a fact the airport will be on top of that one. They will not tolerate that for much longer. But taxi drivers, you know. I see you on TikTok all having a moan about the airport and stuff like that, and the rates and stuff like that. I think it's going to get to the point where everyone's going to start having a real pop at you guys. So I think you need to put your ideas up a bit. If any taxi drivers about Manchester Airport taxi drivers will have a pop at me in the chat, I'm happy to take it on. That's all I'm going to say. Lovely Claire Kavanagh is in the chat saying, good morning, everyone. Well, good morning to you. Jules Arias saying, it's incredible that those who drive professionally with liveries and vehicles can drive so terribly. Taxi driver the other week picked me up, no seatbelt for the whole journey. As I pointed out to him, wowzers. The thing is, though, it's like, Jules, that is so silly because we have all these AI cameras out nowadays, don't we? And look, don't get me wrong, he probably knows where they all are, but it doesn't mean that, you know, you're that silly to try and get away with it. Oh, this is an indicator that the visibility is getting better. We can actually see this SAS coming in. I can tell you it's a SAS as well. Coming in from Copenhagen using their A380 Neo. Very short flight, about an hour and 20 minutes. Remember when I flew there, it was about an hour and 40. So, bit of helping wind this morning. Mike Whips, what I will say to you is, mate, you come here not expecting a rant. You know, it's you're coming to the wrong channel. That's what I will say. Joanne Baxter saying, good morning all. Sat in Porto Airport, ready for the Ryanair 10:05 arrival. It's been a glorious 26 to 35 degrees. Then I checked on here to see the fog. Grim. Thanks for all you do, Sam. Well, thank you. Yes, it's not that great, but it is slowly getting better, so all good. And thank you to the lovely Claire Kavanagh, joining the 31-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying 31-month holiday crew. You are certainly part of that at the moment. I hope you're having a fantastic time over in Gran Canaria. Again, Claire, why wasn't I invited? It's just wrong. And Patrick McQuaid, hello there. I would. Oh, yeah, do you know what? I can do it here. It's fantastic. Come on, emojis. There you go. There you go, Claire. That's for you. And Scary saying, spot on side, there are some real Mickey takers in the taxi community and ruin it for the rest of us, including other taxi drivers, which I can see, to be honest. I can see that. But I say, it's just poor quality of driving, honestly. It's not good to see. Speaking of taxi driving and stuff like that, I saw this short form content yesterday, and it was like back in, I would say, late 70s, early 80s, and there's a taxi driver doing the Knowledge in London, and I mean, that was a fantastic thing. Or, the taxi drivers having to know the route inside out, and he was sat there, and the bloke, this guy, you could tell he's been on the taxis for decades. And he's sat there and he gives him this route, and this bloke's like reciting, turn right here, you turn left on this street, you go straight ahead 400 yards, turn right on there, and he's doing it, and he gets one wrong, and this cockney bloke goes, no mate, don't do that, where do you go, and all that. He started shouting at him, but it's amazing. It was fantastic to see, because I say everything's done with sat nav nowadays, isn't it? And, I'm getting, I know you still have to do the Knowledge in London, but do you really need to have it to that extent now? It's because we've got technology that takes us there, especially gives us traffic as well. No, Chris Huller saying, got an Uber to Altrincham for a night out, went over, I'm guessing the Navigation Road crossing, or were you coming from Hale side, saying went over a level crossing and the driver turned onto the rail line. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so bad. It's not good, that, mate. John Walton saying, go on, I will have a rant. £18 in a taxi to the airport from mine. It's only 2 miles away. That's ridiculous, because it's like £18 from where we are, John. I think you got done there, mate. The lovely Cat is back from the Lurkers Lounge. How are you doing? Yeah, honestly, I'd be. I mean, I know that. I don't know if you got an Uber. You might have, you might not have. But I know that they do active pricing, don't they? Depending on how busy it is. So I don't know if you got stung on that. But that's a terrible price. I won't lie. Right, sounds like the Aer is ready to come on. Diane saying 55 quid from St Helens to Manchester for me. Off to Aberdeen we go. Jet 2 737 making its way out towards us now. Yeah, navigation road, yeah, I know it very well. My old school was a good few minutes away from there. I used to get train there and walk there every so often. Oh, Dave Cox. Oh, that's a rant of mine. I know where you're coming from on that one. So Dave said my pet hate at the moment is people that walk around the nature reserve with their phones in in front of their face and take noisy calls and hides. Just leave it switched on for an hour or so. Yeah, it seems to be this thing where everyone just takes their call in their hands, and you can see why so many people get robbed nowadays of the phones, because they literally have their phone just like hanging out in front of their faces, and it's just. Do you not understand that that's how it gets things? And do you also understand as well that not everybody wants to hear your phone call? Chris, welcome back, my friend. Good to see you. That school run went okay for you. That 737-800 coming in from Fate Paris. Sandra saying Buxton to the airport on the 199 bus. £3. Happy days. Oh, that's off to Venice. Chris going, try getting it done quick. I hate mixing with the other parents. I won't lie, that would be me. It's like, yeah, whatever, no, I'm off. Yeah, as I say, my take on the phone thing is just because I see so many. I was actually in the car with us and we were talking about this, and they were walking down a street near one of the universities, and I think we worked out it was about 90% of the people had their phones out in their hands. Sorry, there's a plane coming in. And just walking down the street, and it was just like, it was surreal, because there's such a, especially the first few weeks of the student term, there's always a massive spike in regards of robberies, especially around student areas. So you've got all these people with their phones out in their hands, and you're going, well, it's what you're expecting. I mean, I'd love to live in a place where we didn't have to do that, because it'd be fantastic. But the reality is that there are people who want to go out and take your stuff because it's easy pickings, and if you make it easy for them, I think. But as I say, what Dave was also saying about being inconsiderate about others around you, and having a loud telephone conversation. Yeah, it's not great. Having said that, when I'm out on the mound here, I'm quite loud, so I can't really say much. Awkward. Jonathan Lamore asking, what happened to DHL flight yesterday? There are so many permutations and combinations in regards of what happened. I have an idea what happened. I've also spoken to a few pilots in regards of it, and we're all in the same agreement. But I don't know. So it's irresponsible of me to start coming out and going, I think this happened and that happened in regards to it. What will happen is there's going to be a thorough investigation into that. Just because it's a very serious incident, and I think as well, it's very important that they, that Big Jet caught that, Jerry from Big Jet caught that, because it provides additional evidence for them in regards of what's happened and what went wrong in regards to that flight. As I say, I noticed online that there's a lot of people having to go to pilot. I don't think that's. I could be wrong, but I don't think you should be having a go at the pilot on this one. Something else happened. Yeah, Clive, just saying they did a report on the BBC recently about the on BBC Breakfast, I should say, about people who don't hold their phones to their ears. No, look, I can be somewhat understanding of that. I know it's a generational thing and things do change and everything, but at the same time, it's just really irritating. Sorry, it's like if you're walking down the street and someone's going down there, it's like they're gobbing off. It's not good. But as I say, like if they walk down the streets and they got their phone in their hands out in front of them, as you just saying that they do, and someone comes and robs it, they can't complain about it. It's annoying, but if you're literally just putting it in their faces and like going, take me. IDCL saying hello from Southwest Scotland. New to plane watching at airports and think planes is by far the friendliest, informative and interesting. Well, I think I should screenshot that and stick that to our recommendations at the front. But thank you so much for that. Glad you're enjoying the stream. I say, every streamer does things differently, and it's like there's it's all adds to nuances, and that's the thing. It's also unique. Some people like what we do, some people hate what we do. But that's the great thing about choice. So many different ones doing it, all doing it very, very differently. So, but I'm glad you're enjoying this. Yeah, Diane, I agree with you. I agree. Next time I see you, though, I'm going to have a phone conversation. I'm going to get the phone and have it on my chin. See, Mac, hello there. Good morning to you. Nige, going back off to London, mate. So we're at that time roughly where we would look for the Etihad to start going out. We'll start pushing back anyway before going out. As we see that British Airways getting fluff annihilated. Ryanair, lined up, ready to go. Off to Agadir. Dave. Wow, that was a phone call I didn't want to be tagged into. Oh, Kimmy's in the chat. Hello, Kimmy, saying, morning, you lovely lot. First day back at work for me. No! Oh, it's the worst one. If you can get through, Kimmy, just get through to lunchtime, and then after that, you're all right. It's that first few hours. It's horrible. Hate it. There you go. Higgs Bosun, good morning to you. Nice fluff on that Ryanair. And Tony, Al, you shouldn't feel embarrassed for that, mate. It takes great strength to come into the stream and say that. But I'm glad that the streams help, mate. I say, one time or another, we all go through things. And, you know, if the streams help you in 0.11%, then that's something to be, you know, for me, I'm grateful to be able to provide. So I'm glad you're enjoying them and that it helps somewhat for you. So cheers for popping in and saying that. It does mean a lot. But hope things just get a bit better for you. Perplexing, yeah, there's some things you don't want a loudspeaker, like doctors giving some test results. Oh my goodness, I'm not. Unfortunately, I can see what angle that could go at, and I'm probably going to be right on that one as well, aren't I? Oh dear. Charlie Aviation, good morning to you, saying sisters on the A380 this morning. Well, we'll look forward to that. I'm just looking at it. It looks like we could get an on-time departure on it, which would be nice. The good news is that the mist, fog, whatever you want to call it, depending on what app it's being called something else, has cleared up now. So there's still a little bit to my left, which is at the end of 2-3 left, but I don't think that's going to interfere with us in any which way. So that's good news. Deborah, lovely to welcome you into the chat. I hope you're doing well on this Monday morning. Because I didn't ask, because, you know, I wasn't streaming yesterday. What did you all get up to over the weekend? I know a couple of people went to Blackpool. I saw that earlier. Like I say, I was... I had to do a bit of this DIY on something, this project I've been doing, and it was really intricate. And I got to doing it in the end, but the way I had to do it was all over the place. But so yeah, did a bit of shopping yesterday in the afternoon. I went past the airport and I saw one of my mates who was on the show not that long ago, Ender. First time I've seen him driving the buses around, so I beeped at him. He totally ignored me. I might have given him a friendly gesticulation. But no, it was great to see him and doing a cracking job by it. Ignoring me, which is what he should be doing, so well done, mate. So we've got the lofty 320neo coming over. This will be going back off to Frankfurt. Looks like we've got the Arini coming out from the back of T2. Okay, we're saying at least I have my new San Martin mouse mat to remind me of where I was this time last week. There you go. Yeah, if you're having just like down moments, just look at the mat and you're all sorted. Big J saying, where's the A380? It's over in stand 12. We were looking at it a moment ago, so I think you probably just missed it. You'll probably see it again in a minute behind this Lufthansa with a boop the snoot. Paul Hilbert, hello there. Saying, hello, Sam, good to see you. I hope your mum's feeling better. Yeah, she is, thank you. Saying hi, Liz, as well. Don't bother anymore. She's gonna do me for that one. I'll tell you how. And he's saying hello to everyone else. Happy Monday. Working and lurking as usual. Looks like a foggy one. It is. It's getting better though, mate. And I hope your spotting session at Heathrow went well on Friday. Don't know if there was anything special in. Probably was. It's Heathrow. But to the person who's asking where the A380 is, there it is. Chris saying finds my voice soothing. I can't listen to my own voice, and I have to, unfortunately, especially when I've been doing a few sound things that I have of late. So I do apologise for my voice, it's annoying. Yeah, I thought that was the angle you were going at, perplexed. Wow. Peter Wilson saying, sorry I can't press the like button, as for some strange reason the like button doesn't work on live streaming, and it won't type on super chats plus the live chat disappears. There are issues with YouTube at the moment. I know Vision Thing was aware of it. I can't remember exactly which one this is because there's so many at the moment. But yes, not good. So I do apologise for that. But thanks for coming in there. I do appreciate it for making the effort. And kia ora, David from Christchurch, New Zealand. Saying relocated from Glenroy earlier after a wet day and just spent the last 2 hours discussing Jeffrey's future. Finally able to settle down with the stream. Well, sounds like it was a productive day, but hope you're doing well. I can see a certain legend coming onto the mound right now, so I'm just going to get a couple of things ready because I'm just nearly fell over. I'm all prepared, me. And gives me the opportunity to have a quick drink. Thank you, Lufthansa. Just having to see what is happening. Do have a plane coming over Stockport. It's a SAS coming in from Stockholm. Got a 1 hour 47 minute flight time for that. Mr. Baron chat saying, morning Simon, hope your mum's on the mend. Today I'm off, back to work after 6 weeks off with the injury. I hope that goes well for you. I know it's, even though you've done the job for like so many years, it can be a bit nerve-wracking going back into it after having all that time. So I hope that goes well. David had a tiramisu. All right, we've got a supper report. Let's do the supper report saying roast chicken with roast veg, potatoes, chimera, parsnips, carrots, and peas and asparagus, and tiramisu to follow. We had tiramisu last night, and it was absolutely epic. I love tiramisu. How you doing, guys?
Morning.
Well, I think someone still thinks they're in Dubai this morning.
I didn't pack from Manchester.
We don't disappoint here at the moment. You all right? Oh, do you enjoy your time in Rome?
Yeah.
Oh, it's my favourite place. I just love that. I know the restaurant you go because we went to it after you and James went there. Yeah. So Liz spilt a whole glass of wine all over the table, and they came out with a complimentary one. It was very nice of them, but yeah, really, really good that. But so we've got Andy back on. He's popped down. He wanted to have a look at see how gloomy Manchester is at the moment.
Nicer than yesterday.
It's a lot better than yesterday. I mean, I did message you night before. I was like going. It looked like it was going to be a bit grim. But no, it's a little bit better. Are you going to have a go on the camera? I think that's why someone's come down. We'll get you on in a minute then. We'll have this lofty. Which one do you want to do? We'll do a few, but which one do you want to start on? We'll start as you mean to go on.
We'll start on the one after this Lufthansa.
Okay. Oh, you're going for the prop? That is brave. That is a gutsy move, that, mate. That'd be like the last one I was doing, but yeah, it's not bad. But so you're here for a couple of days, just chilling.
Go back tomorrow.
Oh, we're gonna. I'll grab you a mic one sec.
Go back to Dubai tomorrow.
Oh, there you go. Got new mics.
Have you got your 2-camera setup going on here?
No, because so right, I've got. I should explain to everyone because I haven't done this for a while. But so we do have the ability to do 3 cameras. I could actually do 6, but I'm not going to brag about it because I sound like I can do up to 6 on it, yeah. But don't worry, I'm not going to ever do 6. But there's issues with it. So it's a brand new kind of piece of tech, and I've been working with the company and kind of getting it up to speed because they bring out the products onto the market and it's never working properly. So I've said, oh, do you know what, I'll help you out with it. So we discovered a couple of faults last week. So they are trying to rush through a piece of firmware update for me. However, it's taken a while, as you can imagine.
I bet it does, yeah.
But so we will be going back to it because there are benefits of it. There's effectively that. I'll let you get off that. I'll let you whack that mic on. You're getting off with it. The arena's coming on. But so yeah, they're going to be doing that. I think it's going to take them about 2 or 3 weeks in order to get that right. So we will be going back to it, but we're just back with the bog standard one camera. You want to do the Urini?
Yeah.
Go on, get in there.
No pressure.
No pressure. Do you want me to lower the monitor for you? I'll tilt it down for you. One sec, mate. So how you doing, Emery?
Good.
There you go. Whoop. I'm going to give you a hand. That's it. You're on it. You got it. Still got it. I've got it. I'll help you. Teamwork makes the dream work. Okay, well, you've made me look silly again. First one straight out the back. Have you been practicing? Maybe, because I think that looked like someone who's been practicing quite a bit.
It was better than last time, definitely.
You were sat down last time, weren't you, in the tent?
Well, where we stayed in Rome was next to a train station. So he was down there with his phone, panning on the train, so he's done a bit of practice.
Oh, good man, good man. Well, you've done a cracking job there. We'll have you do a few more of them, because it's I'm an old guy, as you know, and I just want to sit down and just not do as little as possible in these streams. But good to have you on. Just in case you don't know, Andy is a captain on the Emirates A380, so I don't care if he doesn't want to do it. I'm just going to say, if you want to ask any irrelevant questions, just throw them in there and see.
Fire away.
There you go. But very different, isn't it, for you when you're coming over here in Manchester? I mean, it must take a little bit to acclimatise to.
Yeah, I mean, when we first went to Dubai, it took a long time to acclimatise to that. But now at least I'm in shorts today. I don't wear trousers. I only wear trousers for work.
I know. Well, I get stick off list because you will normally wear shorts everywhere, even like in thing. When I'm here, it's the only place where I wear thermals or something like that. But it's just one of those things. You've got it right though, fully tracksuit.
You start daft.
Well, the good thing as well is like you come on a good day because like last week, you know, like with Storm Amy and everything, it was flooded. Like the path down there absolutely flooded. Up there was flooded.
I was quite happy sat at home on the sofa watching.
Oh mate,
watching everybody else suffer.
Yeah, it was pretty grim, but I mean, I got lucky on it because like I think I just came out on the Sunday just to do that, and it was you know, whilst it was more of a crosswind because I think we were talking about that last time, weren't we? Because it was actually coming over from
Plus, if it's coming from over the hangars and the terminals, it's horrible.
Yeah, well,
horrible.
They were really struggling. I don't know if you saw the Etihad.
Yeah.
That wasn't particularly great, but they were struggling a lot more because on the Saturday when it was at its worst and Friday as well, it was straight down the runway. So you know,
that's all right. That's not
you
too
can deal with that, can't you?
Yeah.
You can get a bit, but it was. Oh, going to get the EasyJet then. Come on, you swing around on that, and I'll tell you what. I meant to zoom out a bit. There you go. So everyone, remember Henry was on before, and I remember a lot of 10s in the chat. I think that for there was a
Right.
Have you got that frame somewhere, mate? Good on you. He's come back just to have a was basically, and he's done such a good job. I think I'm going to have him come over. I'm going to retire and just like take all the money off him. Is that all right, mate?
Franchise.
Oh. You get him outside at Dubai. Remember when Jerry did it at Dubai? That was absolutely crazy. I was like so jealous. I mean, I've been lucky to go like airside at Heathrow and stuff like that, but like that place, it's literally just 380, 777.
One after the other.
And then on top of that, the cargo stuff. I saw you on Twitter going, "What the hell with that 300 yesterday?"
Yeah. I'm the same until the kind of
investigation.
I wasn't there. I don't know.
We don't know what's happened.
I don't know what
I'm in a chat with a few mates who are pilots, and I know what we've kind of all just kind of put in there. But the thing is, we just don't know, do we?
No, exactly right.
So it's because I've got this set up where I am, I've got the tripod leg in front of it, so you kind of can't get around that one. But like the first 90% of the pan is absolutely excellent. That's really good, mate, honestly. He's looking for the ratings. I know what he's doing. I can see. You're going to do this prop. You're going to get some practice in. So, you're doing a better job than I do, so watch it. Are you going to do this one all on your own?
Yeah, I'll try to, yes.
Good man, I like it.
So how'd you do 6 cameras based on 6 screens, just based on 1 camera?
No, so the great thing about this thing, so we're going to do 3, possibly 4.
Yeah.
So what this box does, it takes all the separate signals, puts it in, and then I just, like a television director, just go between them.
Screen?
I've got a little switcher,
Yeah.
and it switches them over. So fantastic piece of kit, but at the moment it's temperamental.
Yeah.
That's it. That's so good. Oh yeah, I was to say that's a stretch for you there. Do you know what, mate? Do you want me to load the tripod for you to make it easier? There we go. Right, you're gonna have to bear with me a second, everyone, because it's unfair. Because like when other people come on here, the tripod's set up so that it's. Oh, you got the Etihad coming out. Right, is that good for you?
Yeah.
You've done it low. Right, one sec. Let me just level it off for you. I have to do that. So just bear with me a sec. There we go. That should be all set up for you now. There you go, Lufty. Yeah, because it's unfair, he's like this. I'm thinking. So yeah, it'll be good in the end, but it's just going to be a lot of doing, practicing and then taking 1 step forward and then taking 4 steps back. So, good. You've enjoyed it, haven't you, when it's been like multicam? I've seen you in the chat.
It's really good. Really good.
I know, like Simon Lowe, one of the other streamers there, he does a fantastic job doing it. I'm just basically ripping off his ideas. Right, so Lofty going back to Munich, I'm going to guess. I had one going off to. That one at the bottom?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Frankfurt. I'm wrong. Get in there. So what is your favourite? I'm gonna pass you the mic. I'll throw it between us. What is your favourite part of Rome?
Vatican City.
It's amazing, isn't it? So look, the restaurant that you go to, there's a bridge just around the corner from there, Ponte Umberto.
Yeah.
It's where I do all my cityscape photos. It is like,
Isn't it?
I go there, I have a responsible beverage in my hand with a glass of wine, I sit on the bridge for like the sunset, and it's the most amazing thing. But as you say, Henry, it's beautiful. Whatever's comfortable for you. Martin Cook saying, I wear shorts all year round.
Good.
Good man, well done.
Join the
Part
club.
of the club.
Join the club.
We respect you for that. Greg Mel, hello there, lovely to see you in the chat. Right, let's get some ratings on these pans, please. I'm going like... See, I'm getting banter over the camera thing now. So John Walton's going, who will read your chat when you have all the cameras? Well, I'm going to pay you to come down and do it, John. It's only right that you come down and help me out like that. But doing a cracking job. So let's see those ratings in there. Beautiful. Let's see if I've got any questions. Oh, I'm getting the bants. Here we go. Dave Cox going, anyone else notice the improvement there? See, I'm getting demoted already in the chat. John Walton going 6, there'll be no chat. job. Right, you smashed this one. This is your best by far.
I think so, yeah.
Nice bit of fluff off those wings. Beautiful. Right, swing it around. So I think just to give context to people, because I don't think people know, because people see you in the chat, don't they, Henry?
Yes.
What's your account called again?
Railway and Aviation.
There you go. So, just let them know how good you are. How old are you? Because like this is the crazy bit about it.
I'm 11.
There you go. And like, put it this way, I remember when I started doing this, and there's a guy called, you probably know him, MT Aviation. You know.
Yeah, I've heard of it.
So, good mates of mine, and he said, "Oh yeah, do some video." And I remember coming out here and starting doing the panning, and I had temper tantrums because I was that bad at it. But you are just so much better than I am in regards of that. Now, you gonna get that KLM?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Send it down there. I know there's a Virgin Atlantic due in the next 20 minutes, and I'll keep an eye on that. The rest I'm not that bothered about. Just being honest about it. So yeah, it's 30 minutes out for the Virgin Atlantic, I did say. So Kirsty's giving you a 12 out of 10. John Walton's giving you a 9 out of 10. And I tell you what, he's such a tight sod, it's unbelievable. So you're doing well there.
He sounds like me. He's always room for improvement.
Oh,
always room for improvement.
I'll tell you what, he's giving me banter about these cameras already.
There's Lufthansa on approach.
Good. There you go. Just take that back. Alright, let's see if we'll clip it onto your thing actually. It's alright just to do this. There you go. Boom. Put the magnet on the wrong way, that's fine. Go on, you start penning. There you go. You got a mic.
Here we go.
The Henry show now. Catch up. KLM. Let's see those KLM emojis in the chat, please. So Andy, do you notice like I've noticed the fall off at Manchester now in regards to the flights. Like we're coming into the winter season and stuff like. Do you have the same in regards of
in Dubai?
In Dubai,
it gets busier.
Just everyone's going over there.
Everyone's going over there. It cools down a bit. And, not so much in Dubai, but Maktoum Airport.
Yes.
It gets much busier.
Wowzers.
Much busier.
Fueling.
A lot more biz jets. A lot of the Russian stuff goes into Maktoum as well now. Yeah. But no, Dubai is a pretty much capacity 24/7 years.
Because I remember, it's because it used to be May, didn't it, where they used to do the works on the runway, wasn't it? And then because we went down from 2 380s and 777.
Yeah.
Zoom for you. You are going to be better than me by the end of the day, I think.
How do you zoom in? Is it this?
Yeah, that ring there. Right, get the pan right, I'll do the zoom. Teamwork makes the dream work.
I should just clarify why Henry's not in school as well. It's half term in Dubai. Half term in Dubai.
You can't beat it. It's just so messed up. I'm just like, school terms are my absolute nemesis, and it's like now you're throwing in their ones as well. I'm just like, oh my.
That's all different. It's all different.
Etihad retro livery.
So, are you allowed to advertise the Etihad?
Oh, they are UAE neighbours. That's fine. That's fine. They're our neighbours.
Okay then. Well, we're good with the Etihad. So I've got mates who fly 777, so I won't tell them what. But
Emirates
it's
is a bit
That's
better.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. It certainly is a lot better. But I will say the fogging off these engines on this 777 are going to be amazing.
It's good, isn't it?
Did one before. What was it? Oh yeah, in the Qatar. Oh my goodness, it was beautiful. Just a beautiful cloud over the front of the engine.
So that national cargo is cancelled today, right?
It's Thursday now. I am going to say this to everyone. I hope everyone clear. Like, I did say that the slots in this one are a little bit all over the place in regards of it. Say it's supposed to have been last night and this morning. If they get cancelled, I would not be shocked in regards of that. So, you know, look to make a special trip down on Thursday. I know I'm not coming out for it because I'm still very sceptical in regards of it. But hopefully it does come in because we do love 747 here at Manchester. But,
we might need to do an engine take-off thing for the Etihad, engine.
I think that's right, isn't it? It looked good with those, I think, G90s. I love that. Say, I mean, you'll be up close with them quite often, won't you? You know, those engines are just amazing, aren't they? I mean, I was lucky enough to be over there.
Okay,
and
let's look
next
at
to
the
it,
chat.
and the noise of
Oh,
it.
the noise is great.
Oh,
Okay.
I mean, I've been lucky to be around it quite close, but nothing like right next to it, and the
Yes.
reverb
In
of
the
the engine
chat.
it's amazing.
Well, we live about, I'd say, 8 miles from Dubai Airport.
Yeah.
If the wind's going in the right direction, you can hear the 777 spooling up.
You can hear it
Yeah.
from all,
Yeah.
It's in the morning
Going
as well.
out.
Sometimes if the traffic's not too bad. It's dependent for us on traffic here. I don't know like the same for you, but if the traffic's really bad, then we won't hear it. There we go. You ready for this one?
Yes.
I don't want to say pressure, but there's pressure on this one. I'm just going to zoom out to maximum. Give you a bit more. So I'm just going to go wider. There you go. Try to keep that one in shot. Right, everyone, this is going to be the ultimate one that he's going to be rated on. He doesn't feel pressure, he just doesn't...
Let's keep it in the middle, right?
No, hammer. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we're going to be following the engines on this one.
It's on the engine, you can see it. Absolutely perfect pan on that one. Even off me, that's a solid 12 out of 10, that, mate. That was pressure, because I put pressure on you there. But,
Yes.
just to say, Herdy, one of our mods, has just rocked up in the chat and he says, half term and you bring the poor kid to the UK.
His choice, not my choice. Not my choice, I can assure you.
I'm happy with it, so...
Okay, well, I'll tell you what, honestly, I'll give you credit where credit's due, mate. I would have been, I don't know where it would have been. Seychelles, that would have been nice, wouldn't it?
It would, it'd be lovely. It'd be lovely.
No, you do have the bonus though, coming back to your family, so
Yeah.
that is nice, but Seychelles would have been lovely at the same time. You get bonus points for that one next time, right? I was doing a winglet pan.
Yes, I
always
think
going
I
down
will.
the fuselage. I like it. Well, rate that one. I can see Jules Harris saying 10 out of 10. Sam Lane saying 12 out of 10. Well done, Henry. David, look at that, 13 and a half. Wowzers, mate. Smashed it. Get in there.
You see, I'm going to do a winglet on this one.
Well, I tell you what, if you deal with pressure like that, I can't wait to see your stream, inshallah, because I'd like to say I'm retiring for it. Well done, mate. Kirsty, one of our mods saying, Kevin's a pro.
Good dance.
Good dance.
Good dance.
There you go. Say like just because because I've got the leg the way I set the tripod up, it's actually in your way. So like you are absolutely nailing it. Stay on that one and I'll swing it round for the Malta Air. What do you think of this livery?
I like it, honestly. I think it is quite nice.
For a fake Ryanair?
Yeah, I like it though.
We were on Malta Air, weren't we, a couple of days ago?
Yeah.
Oh, did you get that?
Not their colours though, sadly. Normal
Ryanair. Oh, just the standard
Ryanair colours, but yeah. Crazy by Malta Air.
That's the same. Oh, alright. There you go. Yeah. Let's see if the clip on will work better for you.
Yeah.
I'll rip that magnet off you. Is that magnet? Okay. Yeah, that's better. Got a bit of grass on the microphone as well. Just makes it authentic south side.
Exactly.
How did you find the Ryanair?
You know what? First time I've flown Ryanair.
Okay.
First time. Check in, a breeze.
Yeah.
Left early, arrived early, bag straight off.
Can't go wrong.
Can't complain.
I've done the Rome flight loads of times because I don't know if you want to do it next time you're flying, but because they're in the cheaper airport, Champion,
Yeah.
You get the best view if you stand on the right hand side. You actually fly over the city. So
Yes, we were on the left, weren't we? We were on the left. But yeah, the approach is I mean, we go over into Fiumicino,
that's right.
over the city and down in. Amazing.
Okay,
I'll
so
send you the link
there's
to it.
a
We've got it on the short.
Yeah.
It's like
tap
you are literally right over the top of it.
E190 on final.
I'll say it's one of my best arrivals, and it's not too bad to get in the city from there as well. It's like, well, I usually get a taxi on the way back from the city into the airport, because they've got the cap rates, haven't they?
Yes, yeah.
Is it moving?
I know we are due Ryanair BizJet in soon, because they went tech last night. Oh, there it is. So
I think I'll go on this tap.
Here's one for you in a bit. It's the new Ryanair BizJet.
Oh, okay.
A Ryanair business jet?
Yeah, so one of the planes went tech last night, and we're having to fly the parts in for it.
It's good the way they do it, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's good the way they do it.
It works. As you know, the most expensive part of an aircraft is when it's on the ground doing nothing. And it's like, get it back in the air. Oh, that's mega, mate. I'm giving up, mate. There you go. So, that was the TAP Portugal coming in from...
Lisbon.
Mate.
Okay, go jet 2 first.
I'm just going to say hello. Hi everyone. There you go, that's me. Go on, mate. Smash this pan. There you go, mate. That's perfect.
Okay, now the Malta Air. Going past it now.
I don't think it is. I think it's going to be the EasyJet coming down Tango. That's going to push in that one. Oh, there's the tower.
Yep, say hello everyone.
I think David was working there yesterday morning, so he might still be in there. So if you're in there, David, hello there, bud. That was very good, that. So I don't know, so I'll just explain what happened there. So normally when people come on the show, they'll just pan. There'll be no zooming in, there'll be no, what you call it. What Henry did there was he literally started doing the pan, and then he's having to reach right over the top of the camera and then do the zoom in and zoom out. So
God, yeah.
Absolutely superb, that. No one's done that on the channel yet.
Aer Lingus.
A330. Guessing that's the JFK one.
Is it? Yeah.
There you go, mate. I'll do that. Walk testing. Boom.
Yeah, watching him do it now, it's quite a skill to do that and monitor the chat.
Mate,
Men can multitask, eh?
we can if we choose to. I try not to go out and tell people about it because otherwise Liz will turn around and have a go at me and she'll go, wait a minute, you can do all this. But no, it takes a lot, and like,
Oh yeah, it is.
some people are natural for it. You know.
Easy jet.
Slowly.
There you go. Under pressure, Andy, but you're having a go.
Oh no.
Oh gosh, here we go. This might not end well, but
Going for the Helvetic.
Yeah, why not?
E190.
Why not?
Alright.
Why not?
A bit slow spinning up at times. So,
okay. 2E787-9 on final.
Cool. Well, we'll throw it down to that in a minute.
Just going over Cheadle now.
Good job. Right, here's your Malta Air. You've been looking for this one for ages.
Oh yes, finally.
There you go.
Malta Air to Naples.
Yep.
Italy.
Good job. Oh, we get a wave. Come on, Malta Air. Here's a wave. We're out in the fog for crying out loud. No.
No.
I've got someone over there working and I'm like, can you get him to wave? And we just wave less now, and I was like, I would have asked him to do that. So where's this one going to?
This is going to Naples.
What did he do with Naples?
Pizza.
Best pizza in the world.
Italy.
There you go. What is it? Alright, I'm going to zoom in again for you. Right, you keep turning it.
Yeah. Was that a train?
Yeah.
Yep. Got them right down at the bottom of the runway.
A mobbly end.
That's the one.
Yeah.
There you go, mate. Cracking
There's another
job.
one.
They're saying how good your panning is. Word's getting out. So he's just arrived. Just throw it down onto that mud.
Yeah.
There you go. There you got it.
Dash 9 variant.
Good job. You know more about them than I do. What's your favourite plane again, Henry? I forgot.
380, 350 or 330.
So basically all the planes Dad's flown.
Yeah.
It wasn't.
Not for the 350 yet.
Oh, you haven't?
No, no, no.
You will be soon though.
No, leave that to James.
Oh,
That's his.
You'll be on that soon though, won't you?
I expect we all will be at some point.
Yeah, it just makes sense,
Yeah.
doesn't it, for the dual rating?
Okay, Daddy, you're doing Helvetic then.
Got it.
There you go.
Oh yeah, it's a nice
Watch
bit of 350. I would go right hand and pulling motion is smoother.
Oh my
There
god.
you go. Yeah.
Yeah, and then Daddy, zoom in is.
Oh, I'll help out on that one.
I'm
because it's
being
his first
one-dimensional.
Yeah, okay.
You don't have the techers of you, mate.
Yeah.
Really don't.
Right, so
Really don't.
just think of it as like your side stick.
He's the wrong hand.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, you've got many years of the right hand.
That's
as well,
it.
haven't you? You haven't lost that touch overnight.
We'll soon find out.
Here we go.
how you wanted to get the tail in the shot.
Wasn't intentional.
It really was, I could tell. He was like going, I want everyone to see it was Swiss. Good job. Right, you got to give Andy some ratings as well. I thought that was decent for a first go.
Be kind.
Oh no, they're not. Good job. Praying for that cloud base now. Swallow that plane up.
I'm just keeping going.
Helvetic is so confusing for me because on my YouTube channel, when I put a video of a Helvetic on YouTube, people comment, "Is that leased by Swiss?"
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, it's Helvetic.
It's a Swiss tax job though.
Yeah.
We all say tax jobs on this show. Right, go on, mate.
Okay, where's this off to?
Oh,
Isle of Man.
Off to see lovely Laura. Right.
Here's the Ryanair.
Yeah, you got it.
There it is.
You got it. He's got it. There you go. Just sliding off to the pilot was in the chat earlier, so we'll get him properly on the way out. There you go. Bringing some parts in for one of the AOGs. Great job. Right.
EasyJet. Isle of Man.
Go on.
Okay.
Back on it. Just it was tilting over, mate. There you go. All yours. Off to the lovely Isle of Man, which they were really suffering yesterday with the fog. And, quite a few cancellations.
Yeah,
as you can imagine, it's as bad as we had it. They had it a lot worse.
You're right, tough audience, eh?
Oh my god!
Oh!
Tough audience.
Yes!
Sam, that was a bit brutal.
Thank you, Sam.
I thought that was like...
I deserve that.
Henry, one of my mods has just messaged me going, "Hey Sam, notice Henry keeps talking about his channel. Do you have a name of it for me to drop it in?" Just thought with the age though, that's first. Yes. Is that all right, Dad? Yeah. If so, let me know. So, what's your name? And
Railway and Aviation Guy. It's the one I comment on here.
I thought we might have a dodgy second channel. You know, like one of the,
I do have two. I have one with my face.
You've got a burner.
Yeah.
Yeah, but stick to your proper one. Stick to your proper one.
I like my, because on my other one I have a lot more subscribers, but I like this new one more.
Yeah.
I have like 3,000 on my other one.
Oh, all right, that's decent. That.
Yeah.
I know how long it took for us to get to 3,000, so I won't even go there. It took me a load of shorts to do that. So well done.
Yeah, that's all I mainly do. YouTube shorts, just.
They're good, aren't they? You do get your views up. Can't complain with that one. Well, there you go. I'm sure the Ryanair pilot who was in the stream a little bit earlier will be happy with that. We'll say we'll get him going fully out. We're going to get the security car.
There it is.
There you go.
Think cars.
How do you know what my new channel's called?
It's just a guess.
Who's been telling you all our information, mate?
I think that's up to me and the person that's been telling me.
Oh, right. Well, it's Liz then, so I'm going to...
Okay, alright. It is. No, it's not.
Just a bit sneaky, she is.
But BA in T2 now, right?
They are.
Yeah,
so,
they've just moved like a week ago or so.
Yeah, I've still not got my head around it yet. I'm still looking over to T3 and not getting. But so a lot of them gone over. They did their first flight going out last week from the new pier. So that was a Jet 2. So things seem to be on the go. I know the date that you're testing the date. I've been told that. So yes, I'm aware of that. Unfortunately, you're not going to get that off me unless you pay me big money.
I don't know what that was.
So looking forward to that. I think I might pop down for that. But all the go over there.
Yeah, I think there's 380 gates, isn't there, on the new pier? Yeah.
Got Carlos.
Oh, I see. Liz will be well happy with you. If you mention Carlos in the stream, she's like happy as like I'll throw it back to her. I tell you what, you did miss coming down here on Friday. We had a nice little cat on the show.
Yeah.
So it's been reunited with its. Yeah, it's been reunited with its owner, but it came down, noticed I had some chicken, and just went like rummaging through the bags. It was absolutely brilliant, and it started climbing the tripod to get on the camera.
Oh, thank you, Kirsty L, for linking my channel.
Yeah.
It climbing the tripod.
I'm going to gain so many subscribers from this.
There you go, mate. On it. Cracking job once again. And we've got Carlos in the chat, I can see.
Yep, a lot of Carlos emojis.
Just gonna
a lot.
The exposure, because I've been neglecting that.
Okay, hopefully we're not begging for likes this stream today.
Do you want to beg for likes for me?
Yeah, actually, yeah, we will. We will.
Thank
we will.
you.
Yeah, we will. Like, please, like.
There you go.
EasyJet.
Go on, you pan it.
Okay. Oh God, a bit.
There you go. Planes take the one. I learned this the hard way, mate. Planes take priority, and then the chat will keep looking after itself. That's what I've got good mods for.
Okay, from Hamburg.
There you go.
Hamburger.
Do you want to do it Hamburg?
No.
It's one of the delivery places for the Airbuses.
Oh, yeah.
It's also a cheap flight from Air, which is always a bonus on the EasyJet. Just seeing if got a mate coming in. I know he's due in on the EasyJet from... oh, wait a minute. Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 coming in from Orlando. Just passing Stockport.
Yep, just...
You got a couple of minutes. Just don't miss it like I do all the time.
Yeah.
I think you've watched my streams to know.
I have, yes.
Yeah, you just
I
make your
have.
rubbish sign. There we go. All good.
Every time I'm not at school and you're streaming...
You're on it.
Yeah.
And you know how many planes I miss as well, so it's all good. So what do you do on your channel? Tell everyone what you do on your channel.
Well, it's my name, basically. I just post railway and aviation videos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what kind of, what specifically, like what trains, like old steam trains or new
No,
ones?
it's mainly like new ones.
Uh-huh.
Like, yeah, I'm working on a video at the moment about trains in Italy.
Ooh.
Which is going to be coming out today or tomorrow.
Nice. I'll tell you what, I love the trains in Italy because A, they're cheap, and B, they're really fast.
Yeah.
Remember...
Emirates is pushing back.
There we go.
What's the reg on this one? Let's see it. EOR.
Top mark. So, Andy, I've got to ask you a question.
Yes.
Are you going to be able to ever get us the courier livery in here, even though it's the wrong...
3 class, isn't it?
Yeah.
3 class, isn't it? Yeah. It's not ideal.
Can you sort it out?
Not ideal. In fact, we saw that, didn't we, when we left
Yeah, the courier
Dubai.
livery is really nice as well.
I think.
Yeah,
I really like it.
I've seen it in some good light, and I'm like, that looks good.
Yeah, I think
Like a cardboard
Heathrow, I guess,
box.
are within areas too.
Yeah.
Glasgow, Heathrow.
Glasgow have had it a few times,
Yeah.
but Heathrow
God.
had it, I think, last
Fly.
week, and I was just like...
Fly.
There you
my
go.
hand
But,
now.
yeah, we're gutted we haven't been able. So we'll just have to hope for a divert.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, I'll go down to Heathrow, get it. There'll be an excuse for me to go down there. What's your favourite special livery, Henry?
Emirates.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it passed. I really liked the Expo, the ones with the.
Which colour?
It was blue.
Yeah.
I liked.
Because one of the things all those spotters used to do is we had a competition between ourselves, and it's like the first we could get all A380s and all 777s in it.
Yeah.
Like me, Ender, and a few others
Yeah,
were all
yeah.
like, the nightmare in order to do it. But yeah, no, they were good. It did like them. Is that the NBA one?
Yeah, the NBA one. Yeah, we missed it.
It's alright.
It's the Virgin Atlantic.
It's alright, I can have that one up on you now.
A350.
7.
When you're streaming, you must feel like how much power you've got. Like if you say, put a pineapple emoji in the chat, everyone just puts pineapple emojis or something like that.
I think if we put pineapple and emojis in the chat, something go wrong with us.
Yeah.
But I was thinking that. But the thing is, because you know, like we only get so many emojis.
Yeah.
We can only spread them out so much, can't we? So that's why we do like the tails and everything. Which one's your favourite of ours?
Emirates, probably.
So I like getting paid by Emirates today.
It's a bit of favouritism going on.
I just love it.
The latest videos on my other channel are probably more suitable for railway and aviation stuff. But the other ones are like me and my friends with them prime bottle things.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Like the bane of my life.
It was. Oh my god.
Oh, well, do you remember what's his name in what's it? Wakey. Sorry. Wakey Wines, mate.
No, everyone's put pineapple emojis.
What are we going to?
That's the power. That's the power.
Why
be careful what you wish for.
Oh god.
What's your favourite prime drink?
I hate all the.
He doesn't like them.
It's just
the bottles. It's just the bottles.
You'd have to be traipsing around New York looking for this certain. When I went to Munich, go and find a Bayern Munich one. Barcelona, try and find a Barcelona one.
I can get that. I'm here for that. But what? You got to have the drink though. I've never tried it. I can't say one way or the other. But I just spend all my money on camera.
How do you make these emojis?
We design them.
So
we use Photoshop. Sometimes depending on how we do it. I've got on some of them. I've had old pictures of tails because I used to do this thing like take photos of tails because I'm sad. And and then I used to be able to put them in Photoshop and then bring them over that way. But sometimes they're done with graphic design as well.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, my favourite's Carlos.
Yeah, I like Carlos.
Best, isn't it? He's decent.
I like the emojis of you and Liz as well. They're creative.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I just like the one of Liz because at least I got the red jacket today because usually I don't wear the red jacket anymore, but because it's getting to winter.
Okay, Carlos's brother. We've found Carlos and that's his brother.
There we go. What's his brother called?
Oh yeah, there they are. Carlos. And oh no, sister's there as well.
Family out, isn't it? Let's see the A380 go out.
Brother, what's the brother called? Marcos.
And
then sister's called Marketta.
Lovely name.
Yeah, very creative.
I like it. Doing a good job there, mate. I see what they're saying. Charlie Aviation saying, please can you do a shout out for Ellie and Owen on this morning's A380 when it's rolling on the way. It's Owen's birthday, it would be great. Very soon, so it would be great. No props.
Happy birthday to Owen then.
There we go. All sorted. Far more professional than I ever will be. I'm very jealous of you, mate. You're a natural at this.
Yeah.
So you're going to be getting permission to do it in Dubai then?
I really hope so.
It'd be nice if you could have. I think they're unfortunate.
I might need several emails to some very important people.
Do you know what? There's a few of them who follow me on our Insta.
Yeah.
yeah, they're very nice in regards to the words, like the message and stuff like that. Or the person who I don't know who it is, but they're very, very kind in their words and stuff like that. But they are massive aviation enthusiasts, aren't they?
Yeah, they love it. Yeah, they love it.
On that airline game, you need to create another airline.
That'd be nice. But yeah, so Emirates popping over in a bit. You're going to be looking forward to going back as a passenger rather than flying it. Is it better?
He doesn't like it.
Yeah, I'm not the best passenger, to be honest.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
Do you want to be in charge?
No,
it's true.
It's like a backseat driver.
Yeah, I don't like it as well. Yeah, and I can see where you're coming from.
Oh, Virgin A330.
There you go. On it. That's it. Get it. Good job.
Okay, good morning, Mr. Pingu. I love that name, Mr.
Yeah,
Pingu.
it's great, isn't it? Mr. Pingu, can I just say a massive thank you, because I noticed that you rejoined your membership overnight. I did put some hearts in the chat earlier this morning, but I hope you and Janet are doing well. I'm hoping the Emirates going to cross over. Oh, do you know what? It's not even started its taxi, has it? Silly Simon. But hey ho. Uber Eats are offering me 50% off fresh fruit and veg. There you go.
Sounds lovely.
Uber Eats are going to sponsor the stream soon, mate. So it's all
What have you had for tea tonight, Henry?
Fish and chips.
Chippy tea tonight. I have to have my chippy tea when I come back.
What, are you going to have mushy peas or curry sauce with it?
I like gravy sauce.
Oh, gravy. Okay.
So we'll always have a pot of gravy, a pot of curry sauce, fish chips, mushy peas.
I don't really like
sausage,
mushy.
maybe.
It's weird. I like peas, but I don't like mushy
Just
peas.
cover base,
Pudding, a bit of everything.
I like peas, but I don't like mushy peas. It's weird.
You're missing out.
Okay, what's...
It's all right. We'll bring you into
it. We have the Indigo.
Oh yes, good shout, mate.
The Norse Indigo. From Mumbai. Oh, we've got Lana DC8 member for 11 months.
So what's she
part of? What do you have to do?
Some domestic.
Right.
And
well, you got to do Lana first. You got to do Lana. What is it?
Oh yeah, we need the thank you emojis.
What do you say though? What does Simon say?
Got to do it.
The 11-month crew thing.
I like how you put thing. Thank you, Lana, for joining the. You ready? You're going to do it together?
Yeah.
11-month crew!
Yeah.
There we go.
Domestic. And there's Domestic Delight for the 2-month crew.
Yep, and Marilyn, thank you so much for your support for joining the. You ready for this one again?
2-month crew! Yeah.
There we go, we've got it sorted. There you go. He's put the hearts in there as well.
Yous.
Oh my goodness.
This is how you tell I watch.
There we go.
Especially when I was sick for an entire week. That was the only thing.
That bus for going back to school, didn't you?
This was the only thing that cheered me up.
Right, you going to do the Emirates?
Yes.
There you go then.
This is the most pressure This is the most pressure I've felt today.
Yeah, because your dad says you're not getting fish and chips tonight if you don't pan it well.
Oh,
he just said that to me.
No pressure.
Okay, let's go on.
He's just gone like,
we'll just
forget about that.
We'll just go on the Indigo quickly. I the Norse, and it looks weird. I don't like it.
I mean, on board it's okay, isn't it? I mean, it's basically just what the old Norse was, but just refit. I mean, if it's cheap, I don't care.
Wait, is it leased?
Yeah.
To Indigo, yeah.
5 times a week.
Do Norse even come here, or?
Do with that. There was we did have rumours last year that we were going to have 2 based aircraft here, but that seems to have gone very quiet. But...
They're not going to start Bangkok, Norse, is that right?
Well,
they say they are.
That's it. I mean, we do have a couple of belters that will possibly be starting, and I think I'll probably tell you later, but there'll be very, very good routes if we get them. So something to look forward to. Emirates just waiting to cross over now.
Then on to the Virgin A330.
There you go.
G-V-Ray.
I do love 330. I know you got a special place for it in your heart as well, haven't you?
Yeah, it's nice.
It's just a side plane, we're just talking about it, how it just always looks like it's just in control.
Oh, we need to
get... I don't see that with every other aircraft.
We need to get an ATC tower shot there.
Get in there, mate. You know it. You've been watching.
Yeah, I've been
we can all tell you've
been
watching. It's just got a Ryanair on them.
For me, you first did it with what's it called? The Junyao.
Well, it's good, that one. We had a good light on that one when we were over there.
Yeah. Junyao.
So apart from the Emirates, what's your favourite airplane at Manchester?
It's really random.
Go on.
It's Swiss. I like Swiss. I don't know why.
No, it's good.
Yeah.
The A320 Neo with the hood on the front, that looks decent.
I really like the A220s for
That's why
Swiss.
you like it, okay.
Yeah.
You like the Air France then?
Yeah.
Okay.
I collect these models. They're called Gemini jets.
Oh,
Yeah. I have an
don't
Air
worry.
France A220. So.
I noticed there was some on sale
big
last week.
I'm a
I
big
don't want to say
eight.
anything to you, Andy. I'll just ignore that comment.
I'm a big A220 fan,
Okay.
mainly because of the Wookiee noise.
Have you got any of the Air Baltic special liveries?
Oh no, but
There's one, mate.
Thank you. Thanks very much.
it's £50 gone down the drain.
Oh, you won't be coming back on this show again, will you? Keep
No,
doing this.
I'm going to Heathrow next week, and he's always told me there's a shop.
There's the
There's a
shop.
shop near where you stay.
So there's you've got a few near you, haven't you? Yeah.
Top fans. Who are the top 3 fans? Okay.
Ask Joe to give you a lift around. He always goes down to the model
Who's
shop there.
this? Okay, I can't read any of.
Oh, that's the fan thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it
Let's
is.
get
the
that
fun
off.
thing.
You just want the chat.
Yeah. Okay, Emirates emojis. Yes. That's what we want. Everyone put Emirates emojis. First person, Olivia Ruff.
Get in there, Olivia. Well done. Let's spam the hell out of that chat. Let's make it an Emirates Tail Fest.
Ooh, okay. Herdy General. So when is Simon gonna leave the stream and go for Greg's and leave Henry to it?
See ya. Don't mind
Sausage
that
roll.
one.
I'll take a steak bake.
A sausage. Can you get me a sausage roll while you're there?
Of course I can, mate. You don't worry about it. Brussels. I finally found my calling in life.
Yes, everyone is putting Emirates emojis. Great.
Get in there.
We'll get back on this Emirates.
There you go.
We'll get it.
Always going for the composition.
Yeah.
I like it.
Okay. When is the next departure? Because
Look
I
at
don't
this.
think there's gonna. Oh yes, it is that actually.
I will say though that they've got a.
There's a Lufthansa to Munich at 10:35. Jun Yao's arriving. Wait. Jun Yao is expected at 10:55. Okay.
Well, I can see. I don't know if you can see next to the Emirates. You've got the Ryanair. So I'm guessing they'll bring the Emirates over and then have the Ryanair go out before it.
Okay, we've got a Pegasus on final.
Uh,
Where's it going over? Hyde. It's going over Hyde.
Do you like Pegasus?
It's weird. I don't really. No,
No, it's not.
I don't get.
Liz
Pegasus.
really doesn't like them. Like if it's on stream, she will just literally just turn off and like not
She
even.
flown on them.
No, do you know what? She's not even flown on them, but she just does.
I thought you might have a bad experience.
No. I don't think she likes the yellow tail on them.
Right.
But what do you call it? But I do know a few people who've flown.
Yeah, they need to get like. I don't get like flypgs.com. I know it's like their website, but just put your airline name.
Well, everyone knows now,
fuselage.
don't they? If they want to get an airline, they'll just literally go on and put Pegasus on there
Yeah.
rather than put the actual website. It's just not needed anymore. It's like, put it this way, if EasyJet went back to having that 0845 number on the side of the plane, that'd be, Right, it's going down Tango. Are you ready for this?
Yes.
There's no denying.
Very ready. Here we
Get
go.
timed out by my mods for saying that. No pressure. Just remember, your dad says, like, no fish and chips
Yeah.
for dinner tonight. You just have to sit there on the table and watch.
Watch me eat it.
Okay, everyone, get everyone in your house in the room for this one.
Okay, I like it.
How many likes are we at? I don't think.
I'll have a
we
look
can-
for you
Yeah,
now.
check. Yeah.
I just love it that you more on it than I ever will be. That's maximum width. That's it. We'll get the wheel in there. We'll just
Yeah.
concentrate on the pan. We'll do the teamwork.
Here we go.
You ready? There we go. Screw it up.
the question is, am I getting my fish and chips tonight?
You're not finished yet.
Yeah. I want fish and chips, okay. It's very nice.
There we go. Go on, zoom in on it. You know you want to.
Yeah.
Get in there.
Oh, look at that fluff on the wings. Is that fluff?
Yeah,
Is that
look
fluff?
pretty
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
I'm looking on this little screen behind you.
Oh yeah. Okay, we're at 1k likes, everybody.
Get in there, right?
We've reached 1k.
That's it. Going into Falcons. High five on that one because I think you've got us there rather than me getting us there for once.
Okay, here we have the SAS and the Ryanair.
It's a bit of an anticlimax, isn't it, after the Emirates?
Yeah, it is. Okay, this is for Liz. We'll just zoom in on that tail for her. There we go. Ding.
There we go. Bringing that Ryanair on. Where's the Ryanair off to?
It is off to Murcia.
There you go. Well, thank you everyone for the 1,000 likes. Do appreciate it. I think it's definitely down to Henry, not me. Absolutely smashing it again. Definitely give him a rating for that Emirates pan. I know what I'm going to go in the chat with that one. I'm not going to tell him. I'm going to say whether he should get his fish and chips for dinner tonight. Because that's the main question. Should he get his fish and chips? Let us know in the chat.
Next. Christ, get your dad to bring you to Christchurch. I'm coming to Sydney Christchurch with you.
Oh, there you go. You're getting free dinners now.
Oh, this is brilliant.
There you go.
Yeah, free fish and chips. I'll have to bid for a Christchurch trip.
David's like really good. Like he'll get you some quality fish and chips as well.
Dubai,
I'll have to bid for the Sydney Christchurch trip then.
Bids are sorted.
I won't forget that. Don't worry. I like the old one.
Oh,
on the
I
old
like
MD-80s.
Okay, Lufthansa from Frankfurt.
Unfortunately,
okay, let's get a good shot on this one. We'll get it going past the camera. Team.
That's right.
There we go.
Great job, mate. You got the mighty orange coming on. Internet fair, is it?
Oh, yeah, buffer. We've got internet problems.
This is handy now. I can just like go and do this stuff without losing my mind. You just tell him Simon's pretending to do something important.
He's doing something important, everyone. He's doing something very important. Wait, Daddy, can I connect to your hotspot? Can you get in the hotspot? Okay, mighty orange. refresh the stream?
No.
We've got Kirsty saying to refresh the stream.
Do what Kirsty says. There's a bit of a lull in the internet at the moment. It does happen. As you know, we are streaming in the middle of nowhere.
Am I on the hotspot?
Yeah.
Oh no, you're all right. Don't worry. Don't worry. We have, as you know, there's two different. There's download and upload, and we're uploading. So
Where?
it's just how it is.
Where is it? There it is.
Go. It just goes a little bit dodgy from time to time.
Okay, and now the new SAS livery is
go.
over here. I think this one looks a bit more stylish.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The raccoon cockpit looks good as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, I really like the mask.
Yeah.
Sassy Sass is on the way. I had to say it.
Good man. So what are you doing for the rest of the day, mate?
Obviously going to the viewing
You're
area.
going-
Oh yeah.
Going over there for lunch.
Well, let me know when you get over there, right?
Get another
Go
model.
onto the mound
Oh,
and
and
I'll
then
zoom
we'll
in on you
wave.
and I'll
We'll
give you a wave, yeah?
We'll wave,
I'll
yeah.
get in there for a wave. Alright, well, so we're going to call this one your last one so you can get to the shop?
Yes.
There we go. That's good, man. Well, everyone, can you all say a massive thank you to Henry and his dad for popping down? It's just been the Henry show, basically, hasn't it? I'm loving it.
This one's based in Ireland. It's in EI.
Don't want to say tax dodge, but we do
Irish
say
registered, isn't it?
it's, yeah, it's interesting how they do their...
Oh, wing fluff.
Oh, it was good, that. Get it going into the clouds, do a bit of cloud
Oh
busting.
yeah.
Can't beat
It is
cloud busting.
starting to rain a bit now.
Oh, it's Manchester, mate. You're not used to this, are you, anymore being in Dubai?
No, I wish there was rain in Dubai though. But yeah.
Well, there you go. What a masterclass that was.
What do you say, Henry?
Thank you very much. Yes.
Chat, 'cause they're
Yeah.
channel.
And thank you, chat. Yes.
I'm saying thank you to you because I've just done nothing for the last half hour.
Okay.
I'm here for this.
If
all day long.
anyone's at the viewing area, now's your chance to wave.
You got to give them 20 seconds. You know, we've got a bit of a lag.
Time you doing this till today?
Oh, I'm waiting for the lunchtime Emirates, and then I am going home. I'm gonna
Sadly, Kirsty,
Chill.
yes.
think a nice relaxing day. You have got fish and chips into my head now, though. I will say that. So I'm probably going to do the same later. And Liz going to go, no, I'm trying to be healthy. I'm just going to go, no, we're having fish and chips. I'm overriding you on that one. But yeah. So have you enjoyed it, mate?
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say no there. I was like, oh, don't say no.
it
Too
was-
busy reading
it
the
was
chat.
the worst experience of my
Too
life.
busy reading the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, someone else is
He's
laughing.
laughing as well.
What do you call it? Decent banter as well.
Yeah.
I like it. You can definitely take over the stream. I've got some holidays. Like I'm looking to go like away next year. If I like get you over here during the summer holidays and I go on holiday, you all right to take over?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Nice.
Do a swap. You come to Dubai and I'll send him. I'll send him here.
Sorted, mate. James has always been saying like come over. And
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
yeah, mate. Don't you worry. I'll definitely come over. But mate, thank you so much for that. You've been an absolute legend. Andy,
Yeah.
as always, mate. A pleasure
Pleasure. Anytime.
to have you on
Anytime.
the stream. But do you like the new mics?
Oh God. Just press something.
You just press record. It's all right, mate.
Yeah, I like them.
Okay.
They're very
Well, I'm
nice.
glad that you.
How much do they cost?
Too much.
Okay.
Can't tell you trade secrets.
Yeah. I tell you, but I would have to have a model. Go ahead, if you pass me. That's
Yeah,
all right. I can
you're
whack it
weird.
back on. But thank you to you both. It's been a pleasure seeing you again.
Likewise.
Yeah, but well done, mate. And I say I look forward to seeing your new channel. Can you just make sure you don't stream at the same time I stream at? Just make it fair. Cheers, mate. Because you know the numbers are going down already.
Okay, Simon's first one back is a Euro Wings.
Oh, I like Euro Wings. When
I like the Euro Wings.
Euro Wings are decent, to be honest. I was quite impressed
I
with them.
like the tail. I like the.
I like the Borussia Dortmund livery.
Oh yeah.
That's very nice, isn't it? And what else? They got some decent liveries over there. But you'll have to update us in regards of what model you treated to over the next few weeks. He's like going, yeah. He's like going. My card's going to get hit. So well, enjoy that, mate. Thank you as always. Bang
So when's
on.
the next stream?
Thanks, mate. I'll drop you
Mate.
a message later.
No problem. You take care.
When's the next stream?
I'm not streaming on Wednesday. I'm having a bit of Simon time off. I'll be back on Friday.
Okay, I'll be there then.
Top man. You got to rate every pan of mine.
I will.
I know you will.
I will.
Won't be great. But have a good time over at the RVP.
Yep. I'll make sure to text and wave.
Top man. That's all I can ask for. But have a great time and have a safe flight home.
Cool. Thanks, mate.
See you later.
See you next time. Cheers.
Well, there we go. I've just been given a masterclass on how to pan. I think I'm going to give up streaming now. See you later. Eurowings about to touch down. And there we go. Right, I'm going to make my tripod a little bit taller, and then I'm going to put the screen up, and then I'm going to be back to think. But how good was that? Seriously. I mean, I know he came on the show with his dad last time, and just did a few pans, and it was good. But like, he's been practicing and stuff like that. You can see where he's been practicing. As I say, at 11, I wish I was that good. I think we've got the next best streamer going there. He's got banter as well. As Kirsty says, what an absolute credit to his dad. I totally agree with you. Andy's one of the nicest guys. And I think, I have mentioned about what Andy's been through in order to kind of fulfill this dream with regards to being an Emirates A380 captain. And it's been refreshing to see, proper, a pilot from Manchester going through all that with, you think, oh, there's Alan. I know you love an Alan, so there you go. I'm going to show you Alan. Morning, Alan. Hope you're doing well. But, in order to get everything that he's gone through in the aviation thing, he's probably the most determined, most passionate that you get. So kudos to him in regards of that. But great to see them both, and to say hope they have a safe journey home. Boom! I'm just putting microphones away, otherwise I will lose them. The great thing about these microphones is that they're really diddy, but at the same time they're really small. So as you can imagine, with me, there's a chance I might lose them. Right, let's get this set up for me now. Actually, I can actually keep it at that height. That's all right. Okay, so it's going to go a bit quiet now. But we will be staying for the Emirates A380. We will get in the next 20-25 minutes the likes of the Junyao, the TUI Dreamliners. I'm guessing the Virgins might be a little bit late going out. But we'll see how they go. David is saying, Simon, time off on Wednesday, excellent. You deserve some time off. Yeah, I am trying to listen to my mods a bit more, and just have that little bit of extra time for me. As I say, doing the streams all the time, and of course, on top of that, the other commitments that I've got, it does take a toll on you, and I just think I'd rather miss this stream and have a few days off. I know basically I had the day off yesterday, so I'm aware of that. But doing that and then making sure that I'm feeling good when I do the shows on Friday. So yes, that's my tip. But definitely back on Friday, even if it was absolutely chucking it down, or wind coming in sideways or something like that. All good. So we've got the Mighty Orange coming out towards us now. Going off to Geneva. And Graham C going, pink shorts. Damien Rooney going, Alan! Yeah, let's say I treated myself over the weekend to something. I'm not going to tell you what. But yeah, it's going to be nice to have that time off. I can see that we've got the Ryanair BizJet coming out, so we will get that, as I say. Good to catch that one, because the pilot was in the chat. Next in, Ryanair 737 MAX 8 coming in from Berlin. Hopefully we can pick that up at the end of the runway. Right, just going to get a couple of things. 1 second. There's that Ryanair coming in, but I'm just going to concentrate on this Ryanair BizJet. No, Claire. No, Claire. Andy was at Thomas Cook for a good while, and then after they had their issues, he went over to Emirates, and then of course COVID happened, and then he went back because he loved being over in Dubai and he loved everything about it, and then of course, he's just recently become a captain, got moved over from the right seat to the left seat. So I say he's a very good friend of our friend Captain James as well. So it's always lovely to see them over here because I say, they're the most sincere people. And it's always just a pleasure to have a chat with them and everything and get a catch up. Usually, I won't lie, I'd be like hounding Andy going, I've got questions on you. But I think it was so lovely to see Henry just going out and absolutely smashing it. No, Graham. No, it's Captain Ward. So no, it's another James. There's too many Jameses over there. But no, James has been on the show. He's done a show with us here, and we featured him coming in not that long ago. Because he's mainly on the A350 at the moment, but he's doing the 380s as well. But yeah, because I made that guffaw with. Before, because I just went, oh yeah, all the it's like 330, 350s, and 380s. Like, all the planes that you've been type rated on. He went, no, not the 350. I'm like, oh yeah, you haven't. But as I say, that will be a thing happening with the Emirates pilots as they get more 350s in their fleet. Do have the inbound KLM, I think it is. Yeah, coming in from Amsterdam now. He's in their 321 Neo. As you see, we do see Henry a hell of a lot in the streams when he can. There we go. Oh, I got into the cloud base already. Wowzers. Okay. Mighty Orange coming on in front of us. That Ryanair is off to Limoges using their Bombardier Challenger 3500. Well, good to catch that one. And Marilyn, hello there. And can I just say massive thank you for your support on the channel. I saw you are part of the 2-month crew. I know you like me doing those readouts. And I say Lana as well. I can't remember how many months Lana was, but thank you so much, Lana, for your amazing continued support. I do appreciate it. And of course, David was in there, Mr. Pingu. Thank you, David. Actually, I can find out what you were part of because I have the updates. Bear me one sec. So Lana was part of the 11-month crew. And of course Dave is part of the 27-month crew. So there we go. I've already done the readouts, but awesome. Thank you so much. Oh yes, sorry Graham. Yes, that was Pilot Gym UK. Yeah, sorry Graham, my head's not with it. But yes, that was him. Because he gave a wave as he came on a turn on mound. I don't know if you saw that. So yes, I will do a short for him and I will make sure that he gets his hands on it. But cheers for that, Graham. I forgot his username. I'm actually going to screenshot that because you know me, I'm a bit flaky at the best of times. There's Kimmy in the chat. Kimmy, KLM you say, thank you very much. I mean that KLM just there, that one right there. It's going under the EasyJet nose. Yes, please. I want to give you a wave over there. You all right, mate? He's like going, oh, he's finally waving to us. Yes, I am. Right, on the roll. Oops. I think we need to get Henry back. That panning was awful. Off to Geneva. Next in. EasyJet coming in from Barcelona. There's Carlos. I'm in a little bit of oh, that's Carlos there. There you go, Carlos. Carlos is always on his own, doesn't really care about anyone else. Bad attitude and all that. Right, here is that EasyJet from Amsterdam. We saw this one go out before. It had a bit of a slot delay, it wasn't that big. But nice to see it back in and chasing down that KLM. Well, Steve, it's wonderful to have you back in the chat, mate, and hope those results come back positive next week for you. I think I've forgotten how to pan here. There you go, got Lofty coming over. Where are you? There we go. This one's definitely going back to Munich. Please go back to Munich, otherwise I'm look silly. Where are you going? Yes, off to Munich using their A320. Olivia, hello there. I know I said a brief hello to you before, but lovely to see you in the chat. Hope you've had a good morning. Coming out, we've got the Sun Express going to Dalaman, using their 737 MAX 8 for this flight. And the Zhunyao has finally pinged up, so that's in the Chinese Pina livery. We didn't actually see that one coming because I did start a little bit later today. And that's off to Shanghai. And yes, we will look forward to that. Always brightens up the day. Go. Anthony Oyston in the chat saying, oi, oi, morning Simon, mods and gang. Well, good morning to you, mate. Pleasure to welcome you into the live stream, and hope you've had a good weekend. Had a mostly relaxing one, apart from when I was doing that DIY thing. I'm just so tight, so I had to guide these clips for something. I'm not so I bought the clips, and and instead of having it done by a professional, I was like, I'm going to do it myself. And oh my god, it was the most frustrating thing ever. It was like really little small clips with springs and stuff like that, and oh my goodness, it was a nightmare. So half the time I was kind of losing the springs, and I had to go on a search and find the springs and then put them back on. Oh my goodness, yeah, I think I would have preferred to pay 3 times 30 quid to have the job done by a professional. But I got there in the end. I found my own way of doing it using sellotape. I felt like a guy off Blue Peter with sticky back plastic and all that, but got it all done, but not bad. Olivia saying, thing plays, it's been alright so far, just chilling till nursery pick up at 1 p.m. Hope you're all well. Yeah, not too bad. Say it's not the best weather out today, but it's certainly nowhere near being the worst. It's relatively warm. I haven't had to put my jacket on yet, which is a bonus. I do have the hoodie on my head, but it's comfortable. And we can see the planes coming into land and take off, which is a bonus after yesterday's shenanigans. I know I did feel sorry for the streamers who were out yesterday. Deanne Barrow saying, morning all, lots of work to do today, unfortunately. One eye on planes and one eye on report writing. Oh, foggy again. Yeah, it's overcast. I mean, it's not too bad now. It was a lot worse earlier. I was worried for a bit that we might have to go into single ops, but we've evaded that, and luckily we're still on dual ops. And Rod Gill, good morning to you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Got Miss Piggy in the chat saying happy Monday, everyone, and to Simon and everyone. I'll take that. Thank you so much, and hope you're having a good Friday. James C saying Simon MacGyver. Called worse. And just to say, Kirsty's put this now. So I know that David put that link up yesterday, didn't he, about it? But if you want to know about low visibility procedures, Nats actually did a thing on it a few weeks ago. So you know what? I'm going to pin that comment. Just 1 second. There you go. So if you want to learn about LVPs, the lovely Kirsty has just put a link in the chat for it. So please check it out. Good piece of writing on there. So give you an understanding of why there are delays and why they have to have increased separation, and also they have flow rates put in. So meaning that they can only have so many planes, and it's usually landing over an hour's period. So good piece to read. Let's say Nats. Let's go on to the tower. Let's say hello to our lovely Nats people. But the team over in the Nats Tower doing an amazing job. I mean, I bet you working on radar was an absolute nightmare yesterday, but they do it and keeping us safe. Yeah, Anthony, we were talking about that. I mean, I'm looking for... There's wrong words there, but I'm really intrigued to see what the first take on the preliminary report in a couple of weeks will be in regards of that incident with the DHL. I say, you know, I think something happened, but I'm not going to go into what I think happened. I'll just wait for the report and go, yeah, that's what I was thinking. And everyone will go, no, you didn't, Si. And I'll have to take that on the chin. Well, I don't blame streamers having to cut it short in the fog. I gotta be honest. If you can't see a plane, there's no point. I've done, because like I say, I said this earlier, Olivia. You know, because I do early mornings most of the time, I get hit by the fog probably, you know, more so than us. I mean, probably the only one else, Simon, isn't it? But you know, you get exposed to it more so early in the morning. And there's times where you go out and you just like, I've learned just to say, start the show later, see what's happening, like I did today. If you can stream, great, start streaming. And I was lucky to be able to do that today. If not, you know, say, I'm going to delay the show, and then when it starts getting better, then you can start thinking about putting the show on. And you know, people will be patient, but let's say I don't think there's a point doing the show when there's no planes around. This is my take on it. Well, as I say, there are times where you can get away with it. I think we had one a few weeks ago where I was out and I could tell that the fog was going to lift in about an hour and a half time. So you go on, you have a chat with everyone, just talk absolute nonsense, have a laugh. I think that's the most important thing about it. I know that when I've done it, I always make sure I'm having a laugh about not being able to see the planes and taking the mick out of myself. Because if you do that, you can get away with a lot, to be honest. Not having the planes, just taking the mick out of side time, and everyone loves doing that. But yeah, and John Walton, I know what you're talking about there, my friend. Henry, mate, it was an absolute pleasure having you on. Honestly, you and Dad are absolute legends, and you did a cracking job today. So well done. Can we say, and also one of the lads at Schiphol was doing some posts about low visibility procedures. So there you go. So there's plenty out there, and say, just take something on and learn from it. It's great. There's a lot of stuff out there. Miss Piggy saying, is there something special during today? There was supposed to be a 747 due in, however that has been cancelled. I think Simon Lowe should be getting it on Thursday, not Friday, on Thursday on his stream. As I say, and I have said this earlier in the stream, I would take it with a pinch of salt. I do think there's still a very, very good possibility that slot could be cancelled last minute. It's just one of them ones where I think they're just testing the water, but you never know. I don't know what's been moved, because I think is it from Texas through to Hong Kong? That was the route, if memory serves me right. So I don't know what's going on there, but we shall see. It'd be great if we do get it. Like I say, I won't be here for it. Lee Bennett saying, morning all, I love watching these streams. Everyone does a fantastic job. Yeah, I mean, like, it takes something to come out and do these streams in the bad weathers that we do, when the mud's up to our knees and stuff like that. So yeah, I always give kudos where it's due. Well, I like I say, Anthony, I think, yeah, regardless of what happens, they're going to have sim time. We'll see. I would like to see what's actually happened, because I'm of a slightly different opinion of regardless of what happened to what most people do. And as I say, I've been, spoken to a few pilots, and they're kind of agreeing with me in regards of that. But hey ho. Yeah, Claire W saying it was really bad here yesterday. One of the guys on TikTok were on Shadow Moss when the A380 came in and literally couldn't see it as it crossed the road. Yeah, that happened. I mean, we've been down to bottom of Shadow Moss, and we've done it from there a few times. Like when I've just gone, we can't do anything about it today, and you'll literally have the plane just coming in view for a few seconds and then just disappears. And there's no point. As I say, it's if you're getting something out of it, you want to see something. You don't want to just see fluffy clouds. Like I said, people remember when we first started, and we had this massive fog, and got Liz doing impressions of Ryanair when she fell over and hurt her ankle. Beautiful. I thought there was a plane coming in there, but there's not. Okay, stand corrected. Sun Express then, using 737 MAX 8, going off to Dalaman. Yeah, it's... Tripe Jim. Sun Express now departing. Yeah, Barry, I think everyone's probably very aware of what happened. I think the reasoning behind it is what we're kind of looking for more than anything else. But I say, fairness to Jerry and Jilly out there. You got to be out there to get it, and I think it was dealt with really well. I know there's a thing in like on social media in the aviation where everything gets mega hyped up after the fact, but Jerry and Jilly just like got the amazing footage, just said, well, this is it was serious, let's see what happens from it, and that's all you can do, isn't it? It's nothing more than that. But it was it's an interesting one to say, and I'm just going to wait for the investigation to come out for it. Simple as that. Fog tripe. Here we now. Dave Cox saying it's getting darker here. I'm going to have to put the light on soon to see the keyboard. Wowzers, mate. Doesn't sound great. Well, hopefully this beautiful Junyao will illuminate you. See what I did there? See what I did? I'm just here all week. I'm just a ledge for it. I think I'm just going to go off this Junyao just for a second. Is that pushed? Yes, Aer Lingus pushing now. It's just not on flight radar. Oh, yes, it is. Sorry, I stand corrected. So we are going to see quite a few of these heavies coming out now. So that'll be decent. So I'm not sure what's due out for Virgin. First of all, is it a 350 or a 330? Could someone check for me? I know they're due out. They are due one of the Orlando. So it'd be 350, won't it, if it's in Orlando? So yes. That shouldn't be too late. Let's say we'll have a 2E or 2. Cathay Pacific, which I missed coming in this morning. Oh, God. Right. David saying, right, Jeffrey is just headed off to bed. Jess the dog, we have also been looking after for a week. Saying, have been out for his low stop and is now in bed, so it's my turn. And thank you, Sam, for another brilliant stream. Well, I think it was Henry, to be honest. Saying with some excellent guests today. Thank you to the mods for all your hard work and for persuading Simon to take a well-earned break. Well, cheers, mate, and I hope you and Jeffrey have a good night's sleep. Oh, and also Jess the dog. Can't forget Jess the dog. I do. People won't like me. Aer Lingus A380 coming out, so we'll hear those amazing CF6s starting up sometime soon. Thanks, Anthony. Say I can't promote any more likes after I get to 1,000. I can't, but thank you for that comment. Okay, so Lana catching a first tail scraper. Well, as I say, it was sparks on it. It was very intense, wasn't it? So interesting to see what happens with the frame and everything. But say I've never caught anything like that whilst I've been streaming or stuff like that. It's I don't think it it doesn't happen that often, but really cool to see. I say my mods were straight into our chat going, you see this? I was like, no, let's have a look. It's great footage to say once again from Big Jet TV. Absolutely smashing it. And Barry Price saying, let's one go first. Off to Shanghai. Oh, lovely fluff coming off that still. And as you say, Barry, the ops team at Heathrow did a great job with only 3 togas and the runway reopening. Well, especially when you think of the Oh, no, actually, I had it zoomed in. Sorry. Especially when you think of the... All right, mate. Yay. Cheers, mate. But especially when you think about how you know, the flow rate that they have at Heathrow, you know, it's literally 1 every minute, like, touching down. It's crazy. So, no, absolutely well done to the ops team for sorting that out very quickly. EasyJet, all lined up, ready to go back to Belfast. And Phil Crouch, good morning and welcome to you. And thank you, Graham Tannehill, for letting me know it's an A350. So yes, that should be out on tankers. We did have one come in a little bit earlier. Mate, Lish would have been out yesterday, but yes, she has gone missing in action. We don't even know where she is. I don't even know who Liz is. Mandy Stanhope, take care and thank you for joining us. Oh, you're at the viewing park, Henry. Wait a minute, I'll wait for this EasyJet to go and then I'm going to throw it on to you, mate. We do have the takeoff lights on it. Do you know what? Let's have a look. Are you over there, mate? Right, we'll get this EasyJet now. I'm going to go over there. Right, so Henry, when this one rotates, I'm going to send the camera over to the RVP, bud. So get ready to wave. There you go. There's that beautiful EasyJet departing. Nice bit of floufage off the wings. Right, mate, it's on you. Gives a wave. I'm waving over to you. I'm hoping you're on the main mound. I'm looking for a guy in shorts. They're not your dad. Oh, look, you're over there. Oh, I can't see you there. Oh, there you are. I got you. Hey! Top guys, thank you. So there we go. We got you. Right. Well, there you go. What a beautiful thing that was. So, love waves from over at the RVP. I haven't done that for a while, to be honest, so it was nice to be able to do. I think I'm out of practice, but I will get back on that one. But yes, take care, guys, and Henry, I think you deserve a really expensive model. Dad's going, no. Right, Aer Lingus A380 now about to come on. Also got the Cathay Pacific now pinging. We do have an arrival, but we're going to stay on this beauty with the epic CF6s on it. And thank you everyone for throwing the wave emojis in there, you absolute legends. Actually, do you know what? I can just about get it to EasyJet. There we go. I'm hoping we're going to get some fogging on these engines. Oh, that was epic. That was absolutely amazing. How cool was the fogging over the engine and of course the fluff and departure. I'm sure you absolutely love that. Kimmy saying, blooming cold, I just had to go get a blanket for my desk. Oh no, that's part of the thing of coming back though, isn't it? That's to say, not jealous of you right now, Simon. No, it's not too bad, honestly. I think just because you've been on your hollybobs and been to somewhere lovely, you are feeling it a lot more, but no, yeah, honestly, it's decent today. So no big jacket on, just the hoodie. And I didn't think that was going to be the case when I started streaming today. Looks like the Corendon. Would I be right in saying that? Yes, I would. I have no idea where you're coming from today. Let's have a quick look. From Heraklion. There you go. Effectively bang on 4 hours for that flight. Okay, let that pan through. Next out, TAP Portugal, going back to Lisbon, using their E190 LR. Yes, it is. And that Cathay Pacific looks like it's pushed and ready to taxi. Yeah. Jackson asking how long we're staying for to the Emirates comes in, mate. Lunchtime Emirates. Turkish is over here. I'm probably sure I missed that one going out earlier, but you know, it's the thought that coming in early, I should say. It's the thought that counts and all that. But, we will get it going out. Ryanair. It's down at Victor Bravo, and I think that Turkish is going to take a left down. It's Alpha. Using the 321 Neo, looking good. Cafe Tate feels like it's taking forever to come out this morning. And thank you, John Walton, saying the Q80 320 Neo. Just looks like it's passing John Lewis now. See if you can get that one. It should be a gorgeous one, even in these really flat, plain kind of conditions. Flight time 6 hours and 20 minutes to get here from Kuwait, which is a fair old whack. It's like going to... it's like doing those 2 max flights over to... I forgot where it is. Boa Vista, there we go. Jesus. I'm like going, oh, come on, Simon. You can't forget where it is. Let's just come back from it. Paul Everett saying, I'm on that in 5 months. Nice. We'll lay the camera down there. Yeah, John Walton saying, shame no torch action a day like this. Absolutely, mate. I think it was cool this morning when I was coming up. So I did a recce before I decided that it was I was going to stream, or when I was going to actually come out and bring the equipment with me. So I came up and like the fog was like quite thick where I was, and then like the torch beam going through the thing was quite cool. But as I say, cleared up so quickly this morning, because I don't know if people were in the chat, but I came in the chat. Sorry, I just saw it and then it's disappeared. There it is. I came up initially and I was like, oh no, we're going to have a bit of a delay on the stream. And then literally about 7 or 8 minutes later, my mate sent me a photo from the other side, and because I'd just gone back to the car because I was going to chill there for a bit. And he just goes, it's just cleared up. And I was like, right, there we go. Stream, let's go. Mr. Johnny Bongo 100, hello mate, how are you doing? Pleasure to see you once again from Adelaide. So, Turkish now coming on. Off to Istanbul. So just having a quick look, see where that Emirates is. I think someone said earlier it's about 11:59, but I'm guessing it'll be a little bit later than that, probably about 5 past. And it comes in. I can see it. It's about 36 minutes away apparently. There we go. And we've got 2 props coming in. Yeah, Kimmy, my mate Tom messaged me before in regards of that James Asquith post, and I can hardly wait to see what he's got. Hopefully there's a plan. As I say, I think that's what we were talking about. But yes, I'm intrigued. He's been very quiet. There's been no plan whatsoever, and I want to know what they're doing, because they say, from everything that we heard last, it sounded like they were moving away from doing the high-end products. But until he tells us, I'm all ears. Paul Everidge saying, my Turkish flight is the 10:51. Is that one late? Yes, it is. Say that's not really that late. They usually do go out a little bit late, about 15-20 minutes late, but that's it's not a major slot delay. Just had a proper arrive, but we're going to stay on this Ryanair. Went off that there. And this beauty is off to Rome. And just to say, we do have the Cathay Pacific making its way out towards us, so we'll have that. Loganair has just come in. Let's stay on this beauty. Rod Gill, you know it mate, I know it. Get yourself a few 7.5s, all sorted. I'll sing his praises then, Rod. The Groove Gang Entertainers, lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. And disappears into the low cloud. Cathay Pacific seems to be holding before crossing over, so I'm guessing there must be a plane on final, and there is. There's a prop just crossing over the road. It's the Lux Air, so it's I like this one. Dash 8, really like this one. There it is. Yes, please. Let's have a bit of reverb off those, please. Cathay, come on, you can cross over. And the Virgin Atlantic A350, which will be going to Orlando, has now pinged. Don't have a destination on its board yet, but I can see that that tail is pushing back. So that should be with us in the next 10 minutes. And Baradar Welshi saying, just back from the airport, got two friends on the 11:30 TUI. Dreamliner, tell them what flash their phones. Well, we will get that for you, mate. Hopefully it's not too heavily delayed. Just having a quick look. Hopefully not delayed too much. 11:30. That's a Punta Cana. There we go. I remember that now. Just need to know where it was going. Well, I say that Virgin's pushing, so I can see the TUI tail, so I'm guessing that's the Punta Cana flight. And have that come over. See, there's quite a few planes pinging around the back now, so they're going to be coming out. Getting busy again, which is good. And as Paul Hilbert says, we do have that Cathay coming in. Get those Cathay tails in the chat, please. Do you have another prop? Oops. It's just about to pop his head around. It's the Aer Lingus regional flight. It's the Etihad 72 coming in from Belfast. It's taken just under 50 minutes to get here. And it's just started to do that misty rain again. Thanks, Jim, for putting those tails in. Alpha Bravo doing that as well. Marilyn spamming with those Cathay tails. And Jim C getting some props in the chat. Absolute ledge. There we go. So I can see it coming round. Looks like off the new... Oh no, it's off the original pier. We've got the Brussels. Also have Jet 2 to Delaman. Lufty to Frankfurt. And Nige going off to Heathrow. So loads of planes coming our way. And visibility just got a bit worse as well. Oh no, can't have that. And thank you everyone for putting those in. Graham Tannehill, legend. John Walton, and again Marilyn, thank you so much. So to have that Virgin coming out, very nice. Looks like the Ryanair Max is going to come on in front, pushing him off to Nantes with that 737 Max 8. Carlos having a bit of a game of chicken with it. And Mr. Ryanair. I did not see that, even though I was looking, which is really bad. Oh dear. Thanks, Alpha Bravo. Here we go. Right out on the roll. See what the cloud base is. See if it's lowered a bit. Yeah, it has a bit. It was a bit better than that about 20 minutes ago. Right, Cathay A350-900 returning back to Hong Kong now. At least I can catch it going out. I didn't catch it going in. I literally didn't even hear it. That's how bad I was this morning. Bowling Bill, good morning to you. Yeah, James, just got a little bit worse. Great ladies back. Oh, I won't lie, I can't wait for that Virgin to spool up. That's going to be mega. That is on the taxi out towards us now. That should be a decent one. So I won't lie, I was in like what I call Dolly Daydream land there. I wasn't concentrating because I should have gone onto the engine straight away, but I wasn't thinking right. But I am going to get a recording of the Virgin one. Kimmy, please take care. Off to meetings. Oh dear, that's just one of those things. But it's been great having you in, and say hopefully you get over the hump of the day and it'll just get easier. Let's say tomorrow will be alright at work, but say first day back's always a pain. I hate it. Firebird saying, morning Sam, we've got a family member off to Heraklion next Monday at 6:15 a.m. with Jet 2, knowing Jet 2. So that time's probably 6:30. If you're streaming, hopefully I'll see him depart. Yeah, I'll be streaming on next Monday. So yes, I will get that for you. And thank you to everyone who's put those cafe tales in there. We've got Alpha Bravo putting the Virgin one as well, because we were looking at that. Jules Harris, John Walton as well. So thank you so much. Yeah, some epic fluff coming off those wings. Just looks so atmospheric, doesn't it? Just the only problem you got is just the colours wash out, doesn't it, in these conditions? But other than that, it's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, Bowling Bill. I remember last year we did have this kind of. Oh, is it earlier this year in spring, where we had that the Merc, you know, like you get in LA, and it was just like we had it for a couple of weeks, and then we started having the conspiracy theories come out. But yeah, it can be somewhat depressing with the grey. But what I would say, back is that my take on it is that, hey, look, it's better than it absolutely chucking it down with rain. And I know we'd like to fill our dams up with water in order to get the water supply back to where it was. But on a personal take, I prefer a bit of gloom rather than mud, wet, rain, especially when streaming. So yeah, that's my take on things. Oh, no pros, Firebird. Right, Brussels, going back to proper Brussels, which is one we like. Let's say, Welshie, I'll make sure I stay around for that 2E, unless it's going out at like stupid o'clock, but even if the Emirates has come in, we'll stay for that, mate. Virgin Atlantic now on the taxi, but I seriously do think now that Virgin's out of the way that 2E will push in the next few moments, but we shall see. Brussels, here we go. Into that cloud base. Jet2 A321neo will be next out. Oops, sorry, not concentrating. Off to Dalaman. And Jim C just giving us the estimate for the Emirates, looking at 11:52. Oh, not too bad. Making some good time coming over here today. Say with Eastlers, this should be getting here a little bit easier. And we have the Aer Lingus coming from Dublin next. Very nice departure. And we've got that prop about to touch down, so let's sling it down for that one. Coming in from Dublin. What time? 47 minutes in order to get here. Oh, sorry. Next in will be the Ryanair coming from Rius, using the 737 MAX 8. Let's see those Virgin Atlantic tails in the chat, please. Getting to the point where that's going to be crossing over. So, that beauty. We're going off to Mickey Mouse Land. And thank you, Jules, Graham Tannehill, Marilyn, Alpha Bravo, Jim C for smashing it with the props, and of course the Virgin Atlantic. Just behind them we do have Nige. So Nige will be going back off to London. However, our next inbound is on short final for 2-3 right. That's the Ryanair 737 MAX 8 coming in from Rius. I can't wait for this pan on the engines and then a bit of wing fluff on rotation. That's what I'm asking for. Do you think we're going to get it? I hope so. Oops. Right, sorry, I was just reading something that Mod's put in a while ago. That was funny. So, done in Virgin Atlantic, making its way down towards us. I think I've been making a shot out of this for today. takeoff lights looks like they've been given the clearance already. So enjoy this. It should be a belter. That was mega. That was mega. Wow, mega fluff there from the Virgin Atlantic as it goes off to Orlando. Alpha Bravo saying there can't be many passengers on the flight. There's a lot of people who now just wait until the kids go back to school and then get on those flights. They are more keenly priced. So, if you don't have any kids around that the age of school age, you can pick yourself a bargain up, to be honest. I know TUI used to be really, really good for those ones when they did the ones to fake Melbourne around this time of year. But, yeah. Coming in, we have the EasyJet coming in from Berlin. I want to say thank you to everyone who put the emojis in the chat. I can see Jim's blasting that Virgin tail in there. Dave Cox doing it as well. Legends. Cathy saying, glad the fog wasn't as bad as it was yesterday. Yeah, well, I mean, we're lucky, aren't we? We've been on dual ops all day this morning. I think that's more than I could have asked for. Do have that EasyJet on short final now. Should come into view any second now. And Diana back in the chat saying, Nige. That a bit Nige. Nige is coming forward now. Or as Kirsty also says, it's cheaper to go if you go with the kids and just pay the fine. There you go. Also great thinking. Taking that rotation angle off on that nose quite quickly there. Sorry. Going on to British Airways. And there's Kirsty trying to start pimp out her own business there, saying, follow me for more money saving hacks. Should call you Kirsty Lewis. Not Kirsty, yeah. Kirsty L stands for Kirsty Lewis. There we go. Oh no, oh crying out loud. Oh jeez, I just thought my day couldn't get any worse. And then tissue thing rocks up. Oh, I got that on stream, mate. Got that on stream. Your fan club won't believe you now. We got the Legend That's Vision things here. What's that about? Don't worry, I won't let him pan. We've seen his pans. Don't want to talk about those. You all right, mate? Lovely to see you. Oh, I just thought the day was just going to get so much better, and then you rocked up.
Wow.
I know.
Very nice.
I'll. You all right, mate? Wait a minute. I got a present for you.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
He's here. I don't know why he's here. We put a restraining order on him, and it obviously doesn't work.
Well, that doesn't work, does it?
Doesn't work. That's one of them things. And can I say a massive thank you to Ankar Singh joining the 20-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying great stream as always. Well, thank you, mate. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Are you watching this stream?
Mate, it's just quality on here, mate. It's just quality.
Is it? Yeah. Can I shift this?
Yeah, just whack him in that yellow bag.
Sit down.
Yeah, you deserve it, mate. You walked 20 metres. Lofty now on the roll. A321 CEO. To do some panning. Yeah. There we go. And whilst I'm here, can I say a massive thank you to Ankar Singh once again with the £10 super chat. Doesn't put a message in, but thank you for your amazing support. You've got to put a message in later. I'll happily read that out, bud. But what a ledge. Thank you so much for that. Did you see the fluff on the Virgin?
I did.
Oh, it's filthy, that.
Beautiful.
Bit of filth. Can't say it.
Filthy out of it. Bit dirty.
Bit dirty, just like Liz.
Mate.
Mate, she's not watching. It's like you know, saying something and know that you're just going to get away with it. It's the perfect crime. Right, Ankar Singh, I'm going to put 2 lots in there. Yeah. But thank you for that mega support. This is for your 20 months, and then this is for your kind generosity in regards of the super chat. Thank you so much, buddy. Good to see you. How's the drive?
Fabulous, really good.
Yeah, no one likes going out, do they, when it's like this? And I don't blame them.
It's alright.
Do you like a microphone, or you want to stay anonymous?
Yeah, if you want, I don't mind. You have to give me a minute though to...
Yeah, you get yourself. There's a new
You
one.
could have got your own microphone,
Just,
really. I mean, I've got
just
exactly
open
the
them.
same mics. Oh no. Yeah,
Right.
I've got the same mics.
Yeah, they're the 3.
Yeah, no. You've got better ones, haven't you? Always.
Always got better ones.
Always got better ones, haven't you?
All the gear, no idea. That's what I say. Dom Davies saying, will you be there at 1? So I can see him. I won't be, unfortunately. Well, there's a TUI that's coming out, and I'm waiting for the Emirates, and then I will be done. Punta Cana is coming out, so that's the TUI sorted, and I say I'll be staying to the Emirates. And I'm just going to have a chat with Vision Thing about how beautiful he is and stuff like that.
What do you want from me?
No, mate, I'm all good, mate. I'm all good.
This is nice. Sitting here watching somebody else do all the work for it. Mind you, I do that with drums and planes. So.
Oh, do you know what? It was really nice. You know, with Henry on the show before, I'm just.
Oh yeah.
I'm just like this. Yeah, I'm just doing nothing. Thanks. I'll just do the zooming every so often. Is that all right, mate? Yeah, that's all right.
Superb.
I'm here all day for that. I need to get more child labour onto the stream.
Other opinions are available.
No way, mate.
Wow.
You're paying pennies, mate. It's all good.
Please contact thinkplanes@gmail.com if you need to...
If you want to send your CV. Just remember to also put in your CV how little you're willing to take regards of money.
Priced accordingly.
There we go. Kirsty saying, just come back and notice the riff raff has turned up. Day release.
Wow.
Yeah, day release on tag. That's what you get. See the tag.
Full-time YouTuber now.
There you go. Craig Sean Thompson, hello there, mate. Good to see you. And thank you. I will try not to spam the chat, my friend. Marilyn saying, hello, Vision Thing, but really, I think she wants to say, drop the magnets.
No, it's fine. I've sorted it. I was just moving it down a bit, so I wasn't too loud.
Yeah. It's alright, you can be loud, mate.
Hi Marjorie.
Kirsty saying, those views of Simon do not associate with the rest of us. I'm not lying, you've got two who like really need to up their game. Like Tommy, I think we've got sorted, but Jack needs to give up his football and just become a full-time streamer.
Hey Olivia. I'm just going to take over now.
Yeah, go for it, mate.
Get out of the way.
I'm gone, mate. I didn't even want to be here today.
I'm joking.
I've had enough. I'm sick of this airport.
I'm sick of the fog.
I don't, you know what, I was just saying, someone just came in before I said they were sick of the fog, and I was just like, you know what, I'll take the fog over rain and mud.
Yeah, the wind and the rain. I don't mind the mud so much.
No, because the thing is,
I guess in the car, doesn't it? I've just spent a week cleaning my car.
Yeah, I'm sick of, I hate that. It's thing. So I'm down with this at the moment. Long may it continue.
Yeah, I forgot to bring my boots with me, thankfully.
It's great, isn't it?
Thankfully, it's solid. So.
Yeah, it's.
Hey, Dave. I like how you've got your text in 30 pitch.
Yeah, that'll be done on it. I think it was because everything went tech on me this morning, so I had to reboot it. So I just went, yeah, I can read it.
Oh, there's an EasyJet coming in.
Remember, it's Vision thing who's doing the panning now, just remember.
No, it's okay. It's not an EasyJet.
Oh, all right, there you go.
Get it rolling.
I'll do it. There you go. Oh, look at that. Look at that for a pan. Let's go to map. Come on. There we go. Oh! It's destroying my mics. Talk about antisocial. Right, set. I'm going to give you a... There you go, mate. Just thinking where my other one is. Oh, I lost that one already. Probably have. Right, so it looks like two. There's another Turkish round the back. I don't know what you're doing. Stuttgart. Yeah, another one to Istanbul. 2 in the morning. I didn't see that.
Supermod's Kirsty, that's it again.
Okay.
Why?
I'll see that one.
Has Simon done any panning today? Well, if you come up here, you'll see that he's got an AI rig set up.
They're so bad.
And he's not actually here. He's actually in Charlton.
It's literally, we've got John from Drones and Planes to come down and do the morning shift, and you're coming to do the finish the stream off, aren't you?
I am.
That's a beautiful pan. Wait a minute, I'm going to zoom out for you. Look at it.
Oh, thanks for playing with my long thing, Simon.
There you go.
Stroking it.
See, John's trying to copy my long thing. I don't think it works as well.
Where's that coming from?
Palmer.
Palmer de Mallorca.
Going off to Majorca, mate. Right, I'll tell you what, I'll get on this. I'll do the flight radar nonsense. EasyJet crossing over, going to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. We've also got a Ryanair that's pushed. That'll be going off to Faro. Coming around from the back, we do have the TUI from going to Punta Cana. All action. I'm guessing the Emirates isn't going to be too far away. Isle of Man, EasyJet on short finals. Or short final, I should say. And then there's an EasyJet from Madrid after that, just passing Hyde. Emirates has passed Dane, and it's looking about 5 minutes before it lands. So our last plane is probably going to end up being that TUI going out. Look at that, it's a masterclass. I'm just learning as I watch. Watch it. I'm going to send John some abuse. What's that? Do that later.
Oh,
It's alright, mate. Stay on the.
It's like an EasyJet Central at the moment.
Just a bit. And the other EasyJet now on the roll. He's the 320 CEO. Off to Paris.
Simon took it off me. He doesn't like it.
Oh no, it's Vision Thing.
Oh,
it's Vision Thing panning. Oh, sorry. Come on, Vision Thing. Sort yourself out, mate.
Oh, he's took over again now, look.
Oh, it's all smooth again.
He didn't like it. He didn't like the threat.
I prefer him when he pans when he sat down. Fluff. Love it.
Gone. Oh, Jim C. Hot toddy for me. No, I had a cold a few weeks ago, but I just still...
Still a bit raspy, aren't you?
Yeah. But it's not, I've not got a cold, so... I did have one. They tend to linger on me. For various reasons.
No one ever wants to leave you, VT. Kirsty saying, will you be around for the EasyJet after the 380? I think we can just about hang around for that one, Kirsty. I mean, I know it's a bit of a push, but I'll do my best. As I say, I think the 2E is going to be one we're going to be going after, so yes, that's not a problem. Right, Matty Orange coming in from Berlin, is this one? What I say? Don't you like that chair? Oh, it's Madrid, sorry. That's where the cat was stood.
Well, it's an unusual place to come for a cat.
Well, it's been, you know, you've seen the cat, it's been, yeah, we'll take that. But I'm thinking he must have followed the river. Because, I mean, it came from Knutsford.
No way.
Yeah.
That's a long way.
That's a long way, isn't it? That cat was a hero on the
That
QT.
cat was lost.
Yeah. All well that ends well. Stuart Mountain saying, been lurking but decided to subscribe. Thanks for the stream, Simon. A much more thank you for the subscription, mate. And I'm certainly grateful for that. And glad you're enjoying the channel. And that's not going to happen, mate. I think, yeah. Oh, well, I will happily stay around if it's an extra few minutes, but hours and hours, that's a push. I have lists to annoy, you know what I mean? I've got priorities. Michael saying, heard the A380 go over Derby, now going to watch it land. Sweet. Glad you're looking forward to it.
Yeah, Kirsty, yeah. You're right, yeah. Just give the stream to me. Just give it to me.
Wait a minute, just demodding Kirsty as you speak.
Yeah, well, that's fine. I mean.
Standard, really, innit? I think she's had a good run when she turned up.
Wow.
But, you know, let's be honest. Everything that has a beginning has an end. And, yeah, see you, Kirsty. She just banned her for good riddance as well.
There's plenty of Kirstys around, aren't there? So.
Oh yeah, well, Kirsty McGrath, she's good at it. Yeah, McGrath, sorry. I might say McGrath, I don't know, but she's better.
She'll be alright.
Yeah. I know the Kirstys.
That's all there is, really, I think. Well, that's enough, isn't it, I think?
Is it?
I think so, yeah. I get abuse off both of them, so.
Oh, that's nice. Hey, do you know which lazy son I told to come into the stream today? And like, you know, just like do a mod thing for it. Certain lazy son called Liz. Honestly.
No sign.
I bet your mum's watching, but not Liz. Emirates, now short final. Boom. Very, very impressive A380 arrival there. Load of fluff off those wings. And yes, Charlie, mate, I'll get that arrival for you, mate. I'll say I have to offset that against the TUI going out, because I've said I will get the TUI as well, so it might be a bit of a mix and match. Night Orange, it's been waiting for a little while. Now on the active runway, they'll be going off to Amsterdam. Sure they'll have a good time over there. TUI crossing over. And let's see those Emirates emojis in the chat, please. Kirsty saying Vision Thing would miss her, for sure.
Who has?
Kirsty saying Vision Thing would miss you.
Who?
Who? Oh, I see what you did there. A bit slow. Been here too long.
Can't say I know Kirsty.
See you later, Jules. I say, yeah, I'm having Wednesday off, so I won't be out on Wednesday. Vision Thing, are you out on Wednesday?
Unlikely.
There you go. Always got the cage as well. I've got the cage.
Yeah. It sounded a bit weird when you said we've both got a cage.
Yeah, so we've both got like some weird SMM cages. There you go.
What?
Right, I know that I'm going to get mugged off on these two, because I know I've got people on the TUI and I've also got people on the inbound EasyJet. So I'm just going to apologise in advance, because I'm probably going to mess it up for both of yous. Hopefully, ATC do me a favour and hold this TUI just for a second. Got the KLM coming out. I might get that, you know. It's a good looking plane. So this is the Mighty Orange coming in from Milan Linate. Oh, jog on. There you go. I do apologise for that kind of rough pan, but I said I'd get. No. Listen, I said I'd get both people, so I had to get the touchdown of it and then throw it onto the TUI.
Yeah, but you're pro, man. Come on, how long have you been doing this?
What do you call it? You gotta get the action, mate. That's what it's all about.
I'd like to see some abuse in the chat for that, I think.
I'd like to see some abuse of Vision Thing, just full stop.
Well, that's typical, isn't it?
Well, I think it is, but I think it's also at the same time essential. He's got his 1 to 400 out. He's got more carabiner clips than I've had Ribena.
No. Oh, that's just for my to protect the everything under there.
It protects everyone from you.
Wow, that's not very nice.
I'm not a nice person.
Kirsty's picking on me again.
Oh no. Andy CK going, I've got a flight in 2 weeks. Stay on until then, Si. What do you mean, no? Part timer? Well, that's what it is, isn't it? You know what I mean? I'm only just here doing a couple of hours now. And thank you for Olivia asking, is Paul hanging out with you after the stream? Well,
wow,
that is the question.
Yeah, a bit personal, but you know.
Olivia, I'm legging it as soon as I can.
Yeah.
Tina, my pleasure, and thank you for the nice message you put in regard to my mum. Do appreciate it. Kirsty saying, I reckon Henry would have got them both. Well, I'll tell you what, Kirsty would have got none of them.
Wow. Yeah, you're probably right, though, to be honest.
I know. Sometimes you've got to be cruel to be kind. You just got to say it as it is. Yeah, Big Jet is live saying discussing tail strike. That is where you want to go after you finished. You're not streaming, are you?
Only a little test and then we'll see.
Okay. So you might be streaming on yours?
Yeah, a bit later.
On whose? Yours or?
Drones.
Drones plays. Okay, so there you go. So
maybe.
I'm just putting people up saying that. So there is a possibility, just to keep it in mind, that there's a Vision Thing might be streaming a little bit later. So might be. He's just doing a bit of a test first. He is testing.
A big test.
Well, not really. But
wow.
You know,
it's so nice.
But make sure to keep your notifications turned on and see if he streams a little bit later. I mean, it'd be really boring, but you know, at least he puts an effort in. You know what I mean?
I do put a bit of effort in.
Yeah, only a bit though. JS, can I say thank you so much for the $10 super chat? You haven't put a message in there, but I want to say a massive thank you for your support, and I will get in there to put the heart emojis in there. KLM, last plane going out. There you go. And JS, those are for you. Air Transat touching down, but we're going to stay on this KLM. And let's dedicate that KLM departure to the lovely Marilyn, who just had a comment deleted by Kirsty. Sold you down the line there, Kirsty, eh?
Selling moderators down the line.
There we go. Getting sacked in the morning. Thanks, Graham C. Let's just say, look, what I would say is definitely go over to Big Jet TV, check them out. Say it'd be a really interesting discussion in regards to what happened, and I like the road trip ones; they're quite cool. But as I say, VT might be going live on droning on and planes. John doesn't even bother turning up nowadays.
He's not. He's given up.
He's given up. He just goes on what do you call it, roller coasters.
That's his new channel is drones and planes and roller coasters.
No, it doesn't do planes. It's just drones and roller coasters. Sorry. Right, Emirates going on. Oh wait a minute. JS once again with the $5 super chat saying, just for all the boys and girls out there chasing the dream, I'm too in Boston. Let's get it, boys. Let's get seen departing one day here in Boston, USA. I like that. Get in there. But thank you.
A lot going on there, isn't there?
A lot. I'm here for a lot. There's more sense out of that than comes out of my mouth, so we're all for that. But thank you for that once again. I'm just going to put some more hearts in there. Boom. And as John Walton says, okay. There you go. I've done it for you, mate. Right, thank you everybody. I am off. I'm having Wednesday off. So I'm doing stuff. It's going to be fun for me. Not for you, probably. Ask Vision thing, he might come out and do a stream for you.
Yeah, I might do. We'll see.
There you go. Right, so take it easy. Have a fantastic Monday. I'll see you on Friday.
Bye.
Vision thing, say bye.
Bye. Liz is here. Bye.
Oh, wait a minute. There's another super chat. I think. Oh no, there it is. It's just catching up. There we go. Thank goodness for that. So I thought I'd just. So thank you everyone. See you later. Bye.
See you later.
Boom.